disconnected like an hour before. So I kept
Wherever I'm
streaming, like
needed.
I kept
It's
like
time.
playing for
Ready
like
when you
an
are.
hour or so
Time to
after the
prove
stream ended
myself.
last
Into the
night,
fray,
but
then.
I did not actually.
It's time.
Yeah, I was not actually streaming because it was disconnected somehow. So my apologies for that. But yeah, we're getting right back to it. Honestly, at this point, I think we're just gonna keep doing this until we get through everything I want to play because, like, I'm so far behind and I'm just enjoying this so much. Let's see. Yeah, and I have been making good progress on the Cattle Have Fangs, by the way, for those of you who are interested. Actually, hang on. Let's push this out of the way. Yep, I have made good progress on the Cattle Have Fangs, so I'll be resuming work on it very shortly. I haven't started it yet today, but I was thinking about it before I took my medicine. Yep. All right.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, there's just been too many times lately where I just fire up a stream and I'm just like, oh, what am I gonna play today? And then it's like it's Final Fantasy Tactics, it's Atelier, it's like the Greatest Adventure, all these stupidly grindy games, and it's just like we're gonna have to get through all of this. Absolutely, we're gonna have to get through all this. So, oh, oops, did I not upload my video today? Shit, I forgot. I took a shower after I recorded it, and let's
Forward.
see. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm not 3D printing anything until I get some more materials. Man, it takes forever to get more PLA. It takes forever from the ship, but I don't know what they're doing, but okay. Yeah, so we'll be grinding, but we'll also be doing like experimenting with like I don't know, like updates to like the news and stuff. We'll probably be like recording videos while we're live. Like what I want to do is like optimize my output so like that I can like make and edit things like live, so we don't have to worry about like, well, I'm out today, so I can't be streaming for 3 hours. Like, no, we're gonna be like working there constantly to try to get the channel to like where it needs to be. Okay. Let's see.
I shall spare no effort.
Yeah, so the thing I've noticed about Expedition 33, like this isn't a typical hype cycle for an RPG, right? Because typically what happens is that it takes a while for like games to become popular and to be talked about, right? Because like this is a very hard genre to get into, right?
I must concentrate. Leave this to me.
Okay. Okay. Metroid has
See.
both balls and guns. That's amazing. Okay.
Coming through.
I'm ready.
Okay. It's uploaded.
My turn.
There we go. Uh. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's exactly how I evaluate it at this point. Is that like
I must
actually
search
this is how I
wisely.
evaluate most Western RPGs. Actually, is that like if these were Japanese games, nobody would give a fuck. If they were the
Velvet.
exact same thing, like nobody would give a fuck. Like if it comes from Japan, it's not good in the eyes of like the masses.
Steady now.
I must
Hopefully, this
concentrate.
is like the last time this happens, but it is very
Leave this to me.
frustrating, honestly. Okay. All right, let's get back to work.
Let me see.
Forward.
Yeah, like Expedition 33 just isn't
Be not
going to stand the
hasty.
test of time. You know, the simple fact of the matter is that better
Come on.
RPGs are coming out all the time, but what actually happens is that nobody plays them. You know, like there's so many coming out that it's very difficult to keep up with everything, and that's kind of my mindset on this. Actually, is that there are like dozens of games that have come out in the past 5 years that are better than Expedition 33, but they don't get talked about. You know, nobody even knows they exist. You know, like Trails, Yeast, like they're still not mainstream. And I know in like on this channel we're like big fans of Yeast, but it's like yeah, for most people they don't know what like the best JRPG series even are really, and like all the best ones are like really really hard to get into for whatever reason. You know, I'm still trying to play like all these classic Final Fantasy games. Let's see.
Right.
Uh, Oops. Sleep mode. There we go. All right, back to the grind. Yeah, I made my first 50 cents on Kick. That's awesome. I'm so excited. Yeah, once I get to if I could make like a reasonable amount of money on like Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, that'd be great. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's anywhere close to happening, but I'm doing everything I can. I know what I want to do. It's just okay.
I've not left to give.
I cannot fail.
Shit, really? Yeah.
Understood. It's time.
All right. Time to prove myself.
My strength is yours.
At the ready.
No, never should have done that.
Eyes on me. I've come a long way.
Over. I'm ready. Right on target.
It's time.
I shall spare no effort.
no mercy. This bloody hurts. Ha!
Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 11 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
Let's see. Well, like, this wasn't really about Claire Obscure, though, the most recent one. Like, it was more like a basic observation about, like,
Of course.
how RPGs
An excellent
actually
choice.
develop a fan base.
Ready when you are. Time to prove
Like, it's
myself.
not-
My strength is yours.
It's not natural
No
for
turning
something to
back.
be, like, worshipped the way Claire Obscure was. And then, like, you look at, like, something like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, like, it took, like, several years before people started acknowledging it, like, as being better than 2. You know, like, IGN just declared it, like, in their top 5 RPGs ever, you know? Like, that kind of blew my mind, but, you know, it's, like, it does actually deserve it, honestly. And, like, that was an RPG that people fought against, that, like, really wanted to see fail. Like, Expedition 33 is kind of the opposite, where, like, people are trying to gas it up and, like, keep it relevant, when in actuality it has no real momentum behind it. Like, the more people play it and think about it, they realize that, like, wait a minute, I don't know who any of these characters are, and I've never heard anyone talk about any story beats or anything that happens in the plot. It's just some vague, like, oh, this is the greatest game ever, bro, and it just doesn't hold up under any kind of scrutiny. Like, something like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 gets better over time, truth be told.
Oh,
of course.
I've come a long way.
Oh! Now then.
Forward.
Yeah, I don't have
Storm's brewing.
Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 7 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
No! Leave this to me. About time.
It was worth the effort.
Take this! Damn my luck. Doesn't look good. I'll kill you.
Alexa, how much?
Come on.
Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on your
It's
30-minute
over!
timer.
Better must act wisely.
My turn. Now!
Follow my lead.
Now then.
I like
A
Hitler.
welcome improvement.
Yeah, well, are you gonna get rid of him?
Come on.
I shall spare no effort.
I must concentrate.
Alexa, stop. Alright.
It's time.
Now then.
My turn. I will go.
An excellent choice.
I'm ready. I'll do what I can.
My strength is yours.
To battle!
Uh, it's like, he didn't do anything. He's staying home. I'd much rather just stay at home. Make less money. Okay.
Destined for greatness.
No mercy.
No opportunities.
Where to begin? End of the road. Oh.
I do not have a
It was
spec.
worth the
I have an
effort.
income. I don't want to see this.
Understood.
It's time.
All right. I'll do what I can.
My strength is yours.
It's time.
Yeah, we really need to get in the habit of just like bailing the instant we see like more of these three, like more than three of these things. It's so obnoxious. Honestly, we probably should just have a healer. I think it's the big problem right now is that we just don't have any white mages. Let's see.
Wherever I'm needed.
It's time.
I'm ready. Time to prove myself.
Into the fray, then.
At the ready.
Right. No. Oh, like I don't. There's even a possibility. There's even a possibility. Oh, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just want to stay home too. Don't want to see it. It was perfect. Yeah, I've already got some editing done, so maybe I should work on another project. Uh,
It was worth the effort. It could be worse.
Come on. Ha! How to proceed?
Forward.
It's over!
It's over.
I must concentrate.
Every
Not good.
Steady now.
Maybe he's not a hedge. We should know. Oh, I can't.
My turn. Huh.
in my heart and in my dreams, we're always in my mind.
I've not left to give.
Excellent.
Is Samurai a shitty class, or do we just not have the best weapons? Yeah. the hell is he doing? Miss? Oh, come on. Yeah, she's back. Yeah, throw is not as good in this as it is in Final Fantasy VI. I swear, 6 is the only one where I've ever gotten like a lot of mileage on a throw. Oh, we actually won that one. Like what? That's the first battle we've won in like what, an hour? Ugh. I hate how they scale upward. That drives me nuts. Like I'd rather just like grind off of like easily doable enemies every time, and yet like it's just okay. Okay, Master the Ninja. Should we do the Bard now? Mystic? Summoner maybe? Chemist. I think we'll make him a chemist.
Use of choice.
I feel like there's no reason. Oh, hang on. It feels like a waste to make Beowulf a white mage. So, yeah, Dragoon.
I shall give it my all.
Dancer. Oh, she's already. Okay, wow. Okay, let's switch to Geomancer, maybe? Time Mage.
A fine choice.
Okay, okay.
Good day to you.
Samurai.
Aye.
Aye. Should we keep the Samurai?
Yes.
Yes. You can count on me.
Was there something? Right then.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
Very well. I like it.
Okay, White Mage, and then we will. All right, all right. Yeah, I feel like having 2 physical attackers and 2 healers is the way to go. Truth be told, because that covers all your bases. Because like you're never gonna be in a position where you need to like take out more than like a couple of guys at once. So it's like just focus on healing them.
Of
I don't know. I
course.
wouldn't be against the
An
idea of having
excellent
3
choice.
healers.
All right.
But
Into the fray then.
All right. Forward.
Nobody help me. Nobody help me. He's like, well, I have a disability. And it's like, well, no, because like, it's very specific.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm depending on you.
Yeah, what should we do now?
Now then. Here it comes!
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Leave it to me! I shall spare no effort. By baleful howl of spirits unfeeling, life interred in stone unyielding, break!
Yeah, you can just hire more people. Yeah, you can just hire more people. You can just hire more people. Yeah, you can just hire more. They can just hire more people. Yeah, they can just hire more people.
I will miss.
Where to begin?
My turn. I'm ready.
Forward.
Okay.
Now then.
Okay. The enemy is vanquished. Yeah, Winfred. Okay. And maybe this will be my endgame squad. Seems like I have all my bases covered. I have like, I feel like I have enough grinding done, and I don't know. Yeah, only using 5 units is kind of a bummer, truth be told. I would have preferred a lot more than that. Like, Fire Emblem typically allows you to use at least, like, what, twice that, I would say?
Of course. An excellent choice.
Ready when you are.
All right.
My turn, is it? It's time.
Yeah, 35 hours. Okay. Yeah, this game is probably like it's probably not this grindy if you're actually good at it, but I am not good at it. Like I get this is the most time I think I've put into like yeah, I don't think I've played a strategy RPG like this since Stella Glow, and I really struggle with that one too. Because like every time I play one of these, I'm just kind of like I hate the isometric view, or I think I gotten used to it now. Traditionally I did hate it though. I much prefer the top down view in Fire Emblem and Persona. Is Expedition better than Persona? Man, that is very possible, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'll never know if I don't actually play. I mean, going by what I've seen of Expedition, I would say that, but I don't know. I have a really low opinion of Persona in general. Okay. I mean, I've never claimed that Persona is better than Expedition, though. You know, like, is that an example of an RPG that's been like more successful than Expedition? Because there's just no way that Expedition is like on the par with Persona 5. Because Persona 5 stayed relevant for years after the fact. It's like the RPG of this generation, I think. Well, I mean, well, it's not this generation because it came out on the PS3. Like, shut up. It does still feel like we're in the PS3 era. It feels like things have never really progressed past that point. Truth be told, like again, we're in an era of stagnation. Well, I mean, that's why. Well, I don't want to. Well, yeah, I can't give it this again. I can't justify going. All right, I think this is like the perfect unit. I think they cover each other's weaknesses. They're all maxed out. They can take care of each other. I think it's yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Shit. Undo, undo, undo. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on the cattle have fangs. Metaphor the metaphor. I don't know. Metaphor did seem really fake to me. Like Metaphor was like last year's Expedition 33. And I didn't go too hard on it because it felt like it was kind of riding off a Persona hype and it was already kind of dying down. But yeah, I do kind of feel that way that Atlas is just not really that good of a RPG studio. I feel like in the 2000s they were seen as like the best, but I think that was just because they were still producing turn-based games when like everyone else was like doing something else, and now that like turn-based games are back in vogue, they're just kind of I don't know. They didn't do enough with like Shin Megami Tensei, I think. Like I think they really could have like branded SMT as like the hardcore Pokemon and like gotten some kind of audience for that, but I do think they kind of missed their shot. Like they need to do Tokyo Mirage Sessions too. They need to work with Nintendo again, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. Templar, okay, Chemist. Okay. And here we are at level 70 because like I play this game like an idiot. I don't know. I think once we get through this side quest, we'll probably breeze through it because we're at such a high level. Like I don't know. I feel like there has to be a way to like to to develop your characters better. Like like someone in the chat like a while back was talking about signs, and I have no idea what the fuck that has to do with anything. I'm just I don't know. I'm just playing through the game blind. So next time I'll probably try and like if I ever play this again, and I'm not sure that I will. Honestly, it's just one of those games where I'm just like, yeah, like I like it because of the plot and the story, and I'm glad I played it. But like it's just one of those things that I don't think there's a very real possibility that I'll never come back to it. Like I think when I come back to this, I'll probably be studying like the encyclopedia and the characters and all that. Like that's what I find really interesting about it, but like not necessarily like the strategy gameplay. I think I don't know. I mean I kind of felt the same way about Tales of Vesperia. Is that like I love the game, but it's just like well considering its length and like when am I ever gonna go back to it? It's just I don't know. It's kind of frustrating being as old as I am and having as many options that you can't really appreciate things like you used to.
Just getting started.
Just getting started.
Ready to begin.
I'm ready.
Wait, well,
My turn.
oh, I can't. No, I have a disorder. I have a disability. I can't.
Oh, I have a design.
No, I got you. Okay. It looks like we got the boys.
I shall spare no effort. What to do?
Take him. Yeah, nobody cared about your career. 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 Yeah, nobody cared. Yeah, nobody cared about your career. The enemy is vanquished. Okay. I don't know. Should we try to do it? Wait, how did I not? How do I not have this master? I'll be glad when we're through this with this game and we can move on to something else. I like it a lot, but it's just I don't know. Like it's the grindy nature of it that just kind of gets to me.
Excellent choice.
Ready when you are.
All right. My turn, is it?
I'm definitely glad I decided to stay home. Going forward, there's just nothing out for me there for me outside. Because it didn't work. Well, it's my point. That job wouldn't help. I don't want to fucking work. Yeah, probably like lesser heat. Did we petrify them? Why? Okay. Yeah. Why don't we give it another shot? It's been a while. We're done with grinding jobs, I think. Let's for now I think we'll just focus on levels. Yeah, it'll be nice when we finally get through this. We'll finally get started in Dragon Quest 3 and we'll finally move on. Like honestly, I feel like this game would honestly be better if it was like a traditional like Final Fantasy game. Like what does the strategy aspect really add to it really? Yeah, we completely forgot to yeah, we had to change the equipment. Okay. Yeah, I'm not interested. Oh, I'm not interested. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not interested in work. Yeah, I'm just not interested.
It's time. All right.
Yeah, they don't give me like absolute job security.
At the ready.
They weren't gonna help me advance my career. I don't want to do it. I can do it. No, I'm very confident. Where he killed me. Of course, she races ahead and get insta one shot. Like what the? Like when I select heal allies, that means I don't want you to attack. Yeah, she can't even survive long enough to like. What is this fight? I don't get it. Uh, so they're all out of reach. I can't do shit. Oh, we can't even do anything because of the. And she still has not cast Holy. We got him. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wait, did she just cast Holy and then move again? Fuck! I am so sick of these bullshit birds. How are they doing 200 units of damage? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are they so strong? I don't. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so they just go straight for my healers, knock them out before they can do a damn thing. Like, okay, wait. Yeah, so he shoots Mustadio every single time. Okay. I guess what we should do is just like position Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just have them surround her. Uh, and just stop her getting assaulted, and then just like jump and things like that. Yeah, once we get rid of the dragons, there should be pretty easy. But it's just like there's just so many of them, and they have such high movement. Okay. Oh, okay. What? Uh. Uh. Okay. Okay. That worked out. That worked out. Its next turn may come before an ability has a time to trigger. Oh wow, really? Got him. Okay. Yep. Just go straight forward every time. And he's dead. Look at this bullshit. There's just so many of them. Okay. Okay. I think the main thing. Let's change Ramses' class because I feel like this class, Gallant Knight, isn't good. Like he's not doing any damage. Like I like him better as a dragoon. Like that's my class. Actually, no, she can. I think she'll be fine here.
Ready when you are.
That's right. You can.
My strength is yours. I won't disappoint.
Okay. Yeah, you know, keep them in a position where they can't get one shotted by those stupid fucking lasers. Like, I'm so fed up with this. How long have we been grinding, and we still can't beat this? It's just, I don't get it. Like, I keep getting one-shotted.
Playing from Cody.
It's absurd. Okay. Okay. They keep targeting Mustadio for some reason. Okay. Okay. Dragoon. Jump. Dragoon. Jump. Spellblade. Attack. Okay. I probably should have used Drain or something just to... Look at that! They're just targeting Mustadio for some reason. Why? Like, why do they keep doing it? Okay. Do we have Drain? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think if we could kill the dragon, we should be fine. Okay. I think we got it figured out. Yeah, just shit. That is absurd how consistent Stone is. It's just like, why? Yeah, he really hates Mustadio for some reason. He just targets him incessantly. Wait, that didn't work? Does Etsuna not work on Stone? It's first I'm hearing of this. Okay. So I had 3 guys because for some reason the game automatically unequips Jada Ring, even though I very specifically need it. Like, every time I switch a job, this happens. Like, every single time. And he just targets him again. You can't keep doing this to me. Okay. Look at this. She's completely out of magic now because she's so exhausted because I've been so... Okay. Okay, we basically have it. Again, I think if it wasn't for, like, Ramza, like, automatically getting the... Like, I don't want the ring unequipped if I switch jobs. Like, why is that a thing? Why do I have to change it back every time I make an adjustment like that? Like, it's just... Like, it is the most important thing to have the ring equipped. So I don't have to deal with this nonsense regarding the stupid fuck... Okay. Okay, we should have no problems now. So we'll just use a lot of jump. Okay, we're just gonna use Mustadio as just like a target for the stupid energy blast because there's nothing you can do to. Why are these dragons helping this robot anyway? What's the point? Like, it's so stupid. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get hit like immediately. So why don't we just use Kuraja? Yeah, look at that. They just like target him relentlessly. It's like, I hate you, Mustadia. Why? What did he do to you? It's probably because he's like a lower level than everyone else because I haven't been using him. But... Okay, jump, jump, attack. Look at that! He's dead before I can even like cast the spell. Hang on. Yeah, let's switch to Arise because no one else is taking any damage. They have just obsessively tried to kill Mustadio for no reason. It's absurd, patently absurd. Okay, I think we're at the point where we can do it. Like everyone else other than Mustadio can take the hits, and like I'm protecting my white mage successfully. So okay, jump. That should be enough to kill it. Okay. Shit. Okay, we'll have to wait again. Okay, kill the dragon. The bird's almost dead. Miss! All of that charging and you just miss? You might have just fucked me over because you did that. Yeah, 2 misses in a row. That is great. That is fantastic. I desperately need to heal a bunch of people and you miss. Yeah, at this point, I just need to luck out so I can actually, heal people. Like, again, like I got fucked over a couple of times. Okay, we're just gonna jump. Okay, that should be enough to kill the dragon. Yeah, jumping has been, I think, a pretty effective tactic, actually. Okay, Mustadio's back. Okay, let's use Cura. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mustadio is serving a purpose because he's getting fucked over so badly that for some reason. Okay, yeah, the bird's gonna die. Yeah, I think we should move and fuck the dragon instead. No, I think the dragon's gonna die next. Yeah, isn't the dragon getting targeted too? I think so. So should I get the bird up there then? Okay, yeah, I should have hit the dragon. Okay, that should be good. Jump, jump. Okay, raise again. Hopefully it hits this time before anything else stupid happens. Might as well move. Yeah, that bird's gonna die, so I might as well hit this one now. Yeah, they all have counters. Mustadio has not done a damn thing in this entire battle, by the way. Yep, look at this. Other than be a target for these overpowered energy blasts. Oh, the dragon's scared of me. All our cheat tactics didn't work. I don't know what to do. Oh, a fucking retard. Okay. Raise. Okay. Okay, the bird is gonna die. Can you even jump on it when, like, considering the location? Yeah, I think it's of the roof over his head. I don't think you can do shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mustadio has not accomplished a thing. Like, he just dies over and over again. Okay. Finally, we gotten it. Holy fucking shit. The dragon is scared of me. I don't. It's really just abandoned it. Like, it was all for, like, beating the shit out of me when I thought it was going to be an easy win, but the instant it was a little bit difficult. Yeah, he quit like a little bitch. Okay. So the construct is not that hard. The only reason this is so annoying is because for some reason. So you're telling me that there are just evil robots wandering around this, like, fantasy landscape and people just buy it? Like, really? Oh wow, you can't even, like, wow, okay. Mustadio's. Wait, what? Was I supposed to do that? Because it collapsed and then. Is that Orosite? So do you not actually get all 12, like, pieces of Orosite in the main story? That's interesting. Like, you have to go to your way to do it. I mean, that's why I love RPGs, is they have this crazy shit.
What? If what you say is true, then the Zodiac to invoke its power requires a fervent desire.
Worry not. I am certain.
Her true form.
Go now.
What's her true form, though? Wait, what? So, like, I feel like it would be really easy to screw this up and, like, lose a bunch of, like, optional content. Aw.
Beowulf. My dearest Beowulf.
So she was a dragon?
I am at your service.
So I lost the dragon, now I have the girl. Okay. Well, okay. So who the hell is Reese, though? I just.
Well, he wouldn't give me what I really needed, which was really. Oh no, I've been asking for help.
You don't suppose the orrery will metamorphose as well? We'll soon know. Oh, there's mercy.
Holy shit, we did it! We did it!
What is this place? Who am I?
Oh no.
Swallowed by a current. A great stream and then
Oh no. They have Cloud and they just
I would call them. And what? Pray. A device for teleportation across dimension. The man like as not. My name is I am Ramza. I'm not interested in your names. That's right. I was a member of Soldier.
No, you were Cloud.
Has he no manners at all? In my eyes. They burn. No, stop.
This is the same guy who plays him in the remake.
Best keep your distance. That man is not stuck. What do you suppose that was all about?
Oh, come on. So you're not concerned about him at all? What an asshole. What an asshole. Okay. Yeah, so recruiting Cloud is one of those things I knew I had to do when I started playing this. So yeah, I don't know how many other side quests there are really. Wait, how do I
So you had dozens of people. Nobody really has anything. Nobody would help me. So.
It's time.
White Mage, Beowulf.
All right. To battle.
To battle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's her. It's no.
Well then. Good day to you too.
Oh no, rejected.
What do you want?
We've been searching for you, Aerith.
Oh no!
Kicked away, eh? Hawking flowers for your mum again today, I see. Such a dear girl.
Oh no.
Just 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date, and the date's long past. You'll make good on that girl here and now. All 30,000.
Let me go!
So it is Aerith. Okay.
Now, as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess. If you're looking to make a quick gill, there are easier ways of selling flowers, you know.
Oh no. So she's the anti.
Hands off of her. What did you say? I said, get your filthy hands off her.
Cloud did it.
I'd not be talking to me like that, pretty boy. My... Run. You whoreson. You just earned yourself. You want to fight? What's this now? All that's... Cloud, are you alright? The local watch. Twice.
Protect Cloud. Crazy how Cloud's in this game. Okay. Did you? Does Cloud have no weapons? He really like came out here. Yeah, what a cool crossover event though. That's really cool. So this was in the original, I believe.
Cody.
I shall spare no effort.
Yeah, I've seen images from it, but I didn't know how to actually.
I'm not dead yet. It's over. Bloody hell. Coming through. Whatever it takes.
Forward.
All right.
Ready for anything.
I got this.
Okay.
All glory.
Yeah, I think we're at the point now where we can just kind of.
I lost someone.
Eris.
Cloud? I haven't been myself since. What should I do? Cloud. With the power of another stone. Let's go, Ramsa. I have to get there. To the promised land.
Oh no, the promised land. Oh, to the promised land.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Side story concluded. Okay. So I have Cloud. Okay. I mean, it's cool to see Cloud, but okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get through the rest of the game. I don't know. I can't imagine it's that long. Are there like 8 chapters? Surely, yeah. We'll probably be backtracking through some of these old areas. It seems like we're nearing the end of the map, but 4 chapters seems a little bit short. Truth be told, I can't imagine it's anything less than 8. Okay, well,
It's time.
All right.
My strength is yours.
My turn, is it?
what one is it?
Forward. Won't pass. Hey, and no swords won't be enough. Do you flash that cap? His clothes lies forward and go there on him. I'm not much for hunting.
Stone, excellent. Okay. Yeah, it seems like at this point, like I'm so OP that like, look at this, they're at like level 36, and I'm in like my 50s. This is like the most over leveled I've ever been in any game ever. It's just like, I guess you're not supposed to get Cloud so early. I guess, but I don't know. That's specifically what I wanted to do was to get Cloud. I don't know how many other side stories are there. I'm curious. Is what I want to know. Yes, kind of can't find people to work, and I'm just like, yeah, I didn't want to hear that ever. Oh, well, that's the problem. That I don't want to work. Oh, yes, yeah, I've been diagnosed. Yeah. Oh, and I can't do anything. All right, I think we're approaching the end. I don't know. Yeah, how far along are we? Final Fantasy Tactics 1. I mean, we're so over leveled. I think we'll probably breeze through the rest of it, but like, let's see. Oh wow, there are only 4 chapters. Wow, that's very surprising.
Getting your new car?
Okay, we might be able to beat it today, honestly. Uh, yep. So this is why you need 2 healers so they can like keep bringing each other back. Stone is the most annoying status condition ever. Like there have been so many times where like I've been fucked over by it, like because I just don't. I don't know. I would love to make something based off of one of like inspired by Final Fantasy Tactics, like something with a dark fantasy vibe. I just love the whole idea of um, like I love the themes of the plot and like the whole like dark fantasy aspect. I don't. I will say I don't think this game is as good as like 7. Like honestly, like I'm just a way bigger fan of like Dragon Quest 7 in general, Dragon Quest in general. But like I still like this just fine. It's just I definitely wouldn't say this is as good as Fire Emblem. That's kind of my main particular. It's that late already. Wow. I mean, like, I feel like this game, like with the way it's structured and like how historical it is, well, I know they made more Ivalice games, right? But like honestly, I don't think any of them really retain like the tone or the style. Like, the advanced one is like all about like wish fulfillment, right? It's like it's a very child focused game, and it's based, but like at the same time. Like, so yeah, which one is better, this or Advance? Because like honestly, I feel like over the years I've heard more people talk about Advance because it appeals more to like the otaku mindset because it's like undeniably based. It's like the anti Persona 4 because of how like it's like it's all about like dealing with your personal issues or whatever. Okay. Yeah, it just means you're like a yeah, I don't think that. I'm curious how close we are to the end. So chapter 4 is the final one. That's really interesting. I really thought it would be like at least like I don't know if you have a chapter based system. Like I feel like you need at least 6 chapters. Like this is like I like people have said this about my books, but like the reason I don't use chapters is because like I don't the way I write them is that it feels like it's one organic flowing thing, and it just I don't know. Like, don't have a chapter system unless it's like some epic fantasy bullshit that encompasses like dozens of characters. But like, yeah, again, okay. I love this game. I love the lore. I love the setting. But like, there are way too many instances where we get into fights with people and things that we've never heard of before. It's I don't know. That's kind of what makes the game great because it makes the game feel fleshed out and interesting. But at the same time, it is kind of odd. So they're ghosts? Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna get for us to get a Legend of Zelda Tactics game. Like, I would much prefer like a Zelda Tactics game over Warriors, honestly. This is way better than like any Warriors game I've ever played. Well, yeah, Three Hopes. Yeah. This is way better than Three Hopes. I love Three Hopes, but like at the same time, like it's still a Warriors game. Like I can think back to like all the things I love about Three Hopes, but at the same time, it's like it's still a Warriors game. Like I don't know. It's interesting because like I didn't want to fall into that trap where like I was shitting on Warriors games just for being Warriors games. Initially I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's fine that these games exist. Like it's fine. But like, when they keep making them and like when those resources could be put to something better, it's like, yeah, why not complain about them? Like I just don't think I really have much of an interest in like, you know, Hyrule Warriors. It's like it's the one Zelda related thing I don't care about now. It's like the fact that I didn't finish Age of Calamity and didn't finish Age of Imprisonment, in spite of like the very clear improvements. It's very telling. I think at some point we're gonna go back to both, but it's probably gonna be a long while until that happens. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier. I'd be able to have a job, whatever. They try to do anything. They try to do anything. So until that happens, I think they try to do anything. Yeah, I just don't want to do that yet. He's just like, it's like, well, my intention is like not getting a job, not to get a job. That's the kind of
Hard work's paid off.
well, he ain't paid, is it? Like, yeah, making money isn't the problem. That's the job here. Yeah, I'm not going to. I really don't. So like, you can just hire more people. You can just hire more people.
Take this.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Right then. I must concentrate.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
Both parties need to be deposed. that both parties need to be deposed. Pretty dark, isn't it? Hmm.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position? If Elise's reunification under its rightful kings, Duke Larg's ardent way, we've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orders. They will not steer the helmet.
Did they use terms like bend the knee in the original?
So long as this house stands.
Like, I feel like Game of Thrones popped that into like the lexicon.
Do you not know only your assassination of Duke? I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of God's. What do you mean to say that you were the ones who... That you would dare to make such jests? The church has fallen far. Were it our desire, we could crush the Templar oak like an overripe grape. Tell me, this poison employed in Besserat, I am told it was an extract of an insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often. The person being poisoned is oft unaware. Others headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood. The young and robust may pull through, but...
Oh no, he's talking about COVID.
Your late Lord Father was taken. What is it that you wish to say? I'm told
Oh
you
no.
have some knowledge in poison. What of it? I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave because spores remain in the body, for which reason those killed by moss fungus at Besserat are being cremated as a precaution.
Oh no, he figured it out.
Forgive me, I digress. Yes, there was another matter. A gemstone. It is a zodiac stone. The High Confessor wished for you to have it.
So do we actually deal with the church, or like, how does this? Does the conflict continue after the game is over? Because it feels like it's not going to end. Honestly, like the way things are going now. $25 an hour. Gosh. Yeah, Limberry Castle. Is this the end of the game? No, surely not. Yeah, there's still some more of the maps. I don't know. This game does have some weird pacing. Like the heart of the game, I think, is the whole like thing between like Ramza and Delita.
It's time.
And like I don't know. I feel like they could have done a better job like building up some of these other characters, and so many of them have like these interesting ideas and like philosophies and like worldviews and like roles in the plot, and then like you just don't see them again. Like it's just ugh. Like I think this is why like modern Fire Emblem is so great, is that you do get to see a lot of these characters like throughout the game. It's way better at handling their characters. Like it knows to keep it character focused.
The door stands open.
Like this is more about the setting, but like you know, like the issue with like focusing on the setting is that like if you never get any sequels, like putting so much effort into fleshing it out doesn't really result in much. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, this game is so old that I had never played it, so I'm glad we got a remake, honestly. And hopefully we get like Parasite Eve and like
We'd begun to think you'd never arrive. What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm.
what the hell is this?
A kiss. To see you to your grave.
What the hell does that mean?
Do not think me easy prey.
Your true nature? Wait, what? What is he talking about? Parasite Eve remake? What was it? Okay. I don't know. Like, there's so many 90s games I want to see re-released again. Let's see. Why does Beowulf have such insane movement? Okay. Yeah, did they make getting Cloud easier in this version? Oh, fuck! Oh, does he not have his gun equipped? Okay. Well, maybe it's for the best because he would always like. You know, why does Ramza always like? He always fucks off to like the other side of the map every single time. Look at this. She keeps dying every time I bring her back. And like every time, like I struggle because they always just go straight for my healers. Like every single time. Uh change your materia. Well, I have Cloud now, so I guess I have to use materia now. Like I feel like realistically, if Cloud was in this setting, like he would be like way better than most characters because like materia, it's supposed to give you superpowers, right? And then of course, like he went through the soldier process and thinks he was in it. I almost said he was in soldier, and I'm just kind of like, if I say that, that would expose me as a pleb. To be fair, though, he does say he's in soldier in this. So this Cloud believes that so he still believes that he's in soldier. So he hasn't gone through the plot of Final Fantasy VII. Is the plot derailed now that he's here? Cloud's story to this day is not understood by fans. Yeah, because Eris is in this game too. So it's like, wait, is that actually her, or is it just a coincidence? It's just yeah. So see, so the bitch immediately just targets like. Look at that, yeah. So he took me out, even though I was like desperately trying to get away.
You're strong. If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming
Our true nature. What is she talking about?
I do find myself growing fond of you. But come, let us continue.
What the hell is she talking about? Whatever.
Do they think there's some sort of game?
Damn them. Ramses sounded more annoyed by them than he did by the people who killed fucking Tietra. Unbelievable. Like, damn them. They tried to be sexy. How dare they? Don't they know that they're little 16-bit sprites?
Do not worry over it. So long as our side exists and desire rules,
but not necessarily in the manner we require.
So were the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
So that's okay. So yeah, he gave the okay. So Nightstalker doesn't know about the stones. Okay, I think.
And all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain.
So like,
The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necro Hall. Where's
so how does like the stones actually work? So like the implication early on was that they were pure evil, but now it seems it's like dependent on the nature of the host. So like because the church is so evil, they just I don't know. Like, is there a creator? Because they're kind of contradictory about this.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
I don't know.
have care, Eldor, he is a worthy foe.
Fear not. This will be your business. You've matters of far greater import. You must find
Be at ease.
well. It would not do to keep our guests waiting.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we get Cloud, but not Barrett, not Red 13, not like
Ready when you are.
not my guy Vincent.
No turning back.
I can't say like Vincent is a literally me character because he's literally a cock, but
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
oh, it's these bitches. Okay, I'm just like, who are these sluts? Okay, it's like okay.
If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. Then
Yeah, we're still playing it. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get through
I
it.
think I would even entertain such a proposal.
You mock me.
Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmar.
Based Ramza.
On that.
Okay, defeat Marquise Elmdor.
Shall we?
He just teleported?
Whither?
Wee. Heal allies. Templar. Are we gonna be able to kill him immediately? We haven't fought a Lucavi in forever. I don't know. This game's all about like fighting like normal people, even though that like there's these crazy supernatural features. It's like a better Game of Thrones. It really is because like the supernatural threat is already here. It's not this like perpetual like they're gonna get past the wall someday and then they never actually do. Like no, they're actually here and they're doing stuff, but people are still fighting. It is very long. Yeah, very grindy. To be fair, I played it like an idiot, but like I don't know. I feel like it's really. I feel like you can't really criticize it for being grindy because it's supposed to be a strategy game and you're not parried. He parried both of them. What an asshole! What was this bullshit about like true nature? Like they didn't do anything. Maybe we should kill the bitches first. If he's just gonna pair. Look at that. Yeah, again, they did it again. They just target my healers. I wouldn't even say the story is like, I don't know. Like, I would say Path of Radiance is a better story than this. I don't know, but like, it's just the story. Like, when it comes to like the overall gameplay, yeah, like Fire Emblem's way better. But okay, let's shoop de whoop. Yeah, let's kill these bitches. How the fuck did he take him down so quickly? Why am I struggling so much? Like, everyone always has counter. Everyone always has, like, all these ridiculous things they can just do inexplicably, and it's just permanently killed. Yeah, they do. Yeah. What? Yeah, she becomes a Lucave. Okay.
Shall we?
Yeah, of course she was a Lucave.
1,000 souls in blade abiding. Upon your rage I call. Muramasa, wither.
Yeah, is Elmdor supposed to be the primary antagonist? It's so strange because, like, it feels like I don't want to say he's like irrelevant, but like I don't know. The focus has been more on like the overall just like political conflict. It's weird. There's a stereotypical JRPG villain in this setting. I mean, I kind of dig it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Like again, like I feel like they needed to do more with the character, but like I still have no idea who he is or what his motivations are. Or, like it's just. Ugh. I guess maybe I could look at the encyclopedia. I feel like there's a lot about this game I don't understand. Oops. I mean, they're pretty tough, yeah. 3, yeah. So yeah, he just parries all the time. She actually cast Ultima, and it does 95 damage. Wow. Well, like it's basically like it's more like an ogre battle game than a Final Fantasy one, like tone wise. I would say. Like that's what I noticed when I first played it is that like it feels more like that, like tone wise. Like there's like Final Fantasy elements in it, but like you can tell that like it feels more like that. But I do agree, like it doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy game, really. They must have been like really going in like a darker direction at the time because they did Chrono Cross around the same period, and they did like Xenogears as well. And like Xenogears were straight up rejected for being a Final Fantasy game because it was just so brutal. It was just so dark. Uh uh Why the hell is she moving right next to him? Wait, she keeps doing that. I don't. Okay. I'm choosing heal, so she doesn't do. Why couldn't we just kill them when they were outside? Like what? Okay. Like why do we let them get away? Why is she moving right next to him? Like I chose get to safety. Like modern pixel art, yeah. It's so weird to me how many people seethe about the HD 2D thing because I would say these are the best games that Square has been putting out lately. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Dragoon. Like the AI doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I specifically told it get away, and like it wouldn't do it. Like, oh, I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much to ask. It's too hard. Like, what are you talking about? Yep. Instantly, she's dead. Instantly, she's dead. Like, you can't put her anywhere. And he just. Yeah, people see about HD2D, yeah. Like they do that weird thing where they're just like, I'm bored of the HD2D style. And it's just like, if you look at their background, you'll realize that they were seething about Octopath, like the instant it was revealed. It's just like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. It really is just like it's like the antithesis to like Expedition 33, where they just kind of like downplay the far superior like JRPGs that come up while glazing like bullshit Western games that nobody cares about. So yeah, you can't jump. Like he parries everything. What is this? Like I would just kill him if he didn't just parry like everything I threw at him. Like every time he just. Not a single JRPG fan. Yeah. Yeah. See, he just parries it. Like what the hell? How is he doing that? Okay. I guess we could backstab him. Let's see. No, he parries that too. Uh, I mean, I had no trouble beating him when we were at Rio Venas or whatever it was called. Okay, shit. Yeah, look at this. Like, uh, yeah, I don't think. Can he block that? Yeah, maybe you should use more spells. Because, like, if he just blocks physical attacks, maybe I should just be more reliant on spells.
Pay attention now.
Yep, killed her. Beowulf. Uh, can I just kill her then?
Well, no, she'll just turn it to the Lucavi when I do that, though. Yep, they just target my healers. Like, how am I struggling this much? Okay, maybe I should, like, try different classes. Okay, so Dragoons are useless. Honestly, maybe we should just focus more on magic, because if we keep our distance... Okay, yeah, Dragoons are awesome, but not in this situation. Okay. Samurai, Ninja... Yeah, should we just focus on magic, then? Mystic, Geomancer, White Mage, Monk, Knight, Chemist. Hmm. Yeah, maybe Samurai would be better.
Let's try this.
Yeah, let's try Samurai. Dragoon. No, that's not working either. I don't know. Dragoon is fine against the other. Yeah, maybe we should keep it because it's fine against the bitches. Okay.
I'm ready. Ready when
Yeah,
you
she's
are.
fine as a white mage. Okay. Can we change Beowulf to something else? Geomancer or Raider? I think he's fine the way he is. Yeah. Okay. And then Mustadio. Okay.
My turn, is it? No turning back.
Okay. Okay. What the hell is he doing? What is Ramza doing? Okay, I think we'll have like the Dragoons jump on the bitches. And yeah, maybe we'll cast Holy on yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Yeah, stuff like that, I think. That stupid dance pisses me off. I have no idea what it means. So are they confused or what? Okay, got her. Okay, so she transforms into a Lakavi. Okay. Why is he confused? Why is he doing this? Oh, I guess maybe we can I guess maybe we can like change our equipment a bit. Let's see. And look at this. Like, yeah, she can't do anything. Like, they just target her instantly. Okay. Like, I don't understand why I'm struggling so much with this. Okay.
Excellent choice.
Okay, okay, let's change her away from White Mage because she can't take a hit. Honestly, yeah, let's see.
This'll serve.
All right. Forward.
Yeah, we'll just have all three of them just jumping all the time. Why did he change his tactic? Yeah, I guess that was the entire point, was just targeting the White Mage. Okay. What'd she do? Okay, Templar. Okay. What? It didn't work? What do you mean various status elements? Why didn't that work? What the hell is this status element? I've never... Okay. Yeah, she just instantly killed him. Instantly just killed him. Okay, we got him.
You are strong.
It's like what? It's like he's not hard exactly. It's just like he was just...
I await you in the undercroft.
He wasn't letting me win.
There is no more. I cannot wait.
So yeah, we're just gonna ignore the Lucave. Wow. So like we're just gonna off screen like Letty and like the other bitch. Okay, let's change her back to a White Mage.
I like it.
Did I change anything else? No, Chemist, Dragoon. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's how I like it. Nobody help me. He's like...
I'm ready.
Into the fray then.
My turn, is it?
To battle.
To battle.
Marquis Eldor. I know for you are no longer a man. I need no other reason to strike you down.
Your life's flamed gutters. Every deed left undone. Every fate.
And when it answers,
What would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? But in all likelihood, you will become one of us.
there is no man in whom darkness.
It's
is
exactly
not.
like Berserk. This came out around the same time the eclipse was happening, didn't it? Huh.
Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts.
Does this guy think he's a Kingdom Hearts villain? Because This is the same exact bullshit that Ansem comes up with. Darkness is the heart's true essence.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Is that the girl that I fought earlier? The really base one? It is, yeah.
Transformed Marquis Elm.
It did. The stone well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death and its battle, and so it was with Weegraf. He was ignorant of the Oriside seat. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elm. Your brother Isolde learned of this foul truth.
That he should have stood against such evil. I see now that you speak the truth, Ransom.
Yeah, she just came out of this is a good this is a good example of what I mean when like they don't utilize their characters, because I liked Meliador. I liked the character. I liked how she treated us. But like, yeah, she comes back and it's just like, well, like, what did she do in between that span of time? Like, why was she even here? I'm just, it just feels too sudden and just like there's no real build up to it.
If Weegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of...
Such irony that one's born into power shall seeking power. Our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
I swear, these Lucave have like the greatest lines of dialogue I have ever seen in my life. They're so good.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is big. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully the way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrous Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power.
The seed of Formar's loins. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come upon me, 'twas bestowed by your Lord Father, and now the name of Helios again. It was Lord Formar did the deed.
Oh, did she already know that though? Well,
You shall have no mercy.
yeah, Meliador is best girl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to study the lore for this because it's like the best lore I've ever seen in my life. Like it might have the best lore of any RPG I've ever played, truth be told. Okay, let's get the ones in the back first before. Why am I floating? Yeah, so these are all undead. So like this is straight up like Final Fantasy VI style bullshit where like all you have to do to win is just throw Phoenix Downs on everything. So my guy Mustadio might like just blitz his way through all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there's any like good lore videos for this. I'd like to make some myself, but I don't think I have the talent for it. I can do the analysis, like I think better than most people, but like the issue is that I can't really video edit very well, and it's just I don't know. It's just I delete that.
I've scarcely begun.
It'll be nice to finally get through this. Hmm.
He's like, no, I'm just stuck it out.
You shall have no mercy. What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see. Crush armor!
I will crush you. Based.
Getting stronger.
Oh, Nintendo Forecast is doing his thing.
Please note, at the very end of this video there will be a short section which does include full spoilers for Metroid Prime 4, including the ending. The rest of the video does not contain spoilers. After 8.5 years of waiting, Metroid Prime 4 is out to broadly positive, but in some cases, mixed reviews. But why is the game as it is? What can we infer about the long and arduous journey it took? In this video, I want to exhaustively deep dive the development of Metroid Prime 4, trying to identify what happened when, what the obstacles and issues might have been. In a lot of cases, we have hard data to piece together from job listings, hiring news, interviews, and announcements, but it will likely be years, if ever, before we know the true ins and outs. I suspect the confidentiality clauses for Nintendo are stronger than ever these days, after all.
Yep,
Therefore,
yep.
at certain
Fuck
points, it
Emily
will be
Roth.
necessary to speculate
Emily
on
Rudd.
different possible explanations for what might have happened at different stages of development, and you can make your own judgments as to which feel more or less plausible. By the end of the video, though, I hope we will have built a picture of the history of Metroid Prime 4's development, some potential context for some of the game's great strengths and oft-identified weaknesses, and we will look at where this positions Metroid Prime and Retro Studios going forward. Let's start at the very beginning. And the beginning in this case is the release of the previous mainline Metroid Prime title, Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. On that game, there were 76 people credited to Retro Studios specifically, excluding the contract positions and voice acting credits, and not including people at Nintendo Company Limited, Nintendo of America, and so on. 18 years later, only 21 of these Retro Studios staff members will be credited again on Metroid Prime 4, plus a further 5 who were contract people on Prime 3 but became core staff members for Prime 4. Nintendo had every hope that Prime 3 would be a success. Prime 1 had been fairly successful on GameCube proportionate to its install base, the 6th best-selling game on the system. Prime 3 had a new control system that modeled the Wii's unique capability to provide intuitive gameplay, and the system was white-hot in terms of popularity, constantly selling out throughout 2007. A huge install base might be just what Metroid Prime needed to finally hit the big time. Evidently, this was not to be. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption racked up 1.41 million in recorded sales, though Trilogy probably nudged that up a little bit as well. The narrative we have for what followed is fairly straightforward, and while I don't doubt its truth, I'd also note that it may be a partial accounting, favouring interpretations that are more convenient and face-saving. The account is that Retro had the idea initially of making Metroid Prime into a trilogy, but then felt burnt out on the project and wanted to try something new, which led them to inherit Donkey Kong Country. However, Nintendo usually do like to keep their developers on the same project, or at least have them alternate between different projects while still keeping their hand in with a particular idea. Series producer Kensuke Tanabe also had Next level games alternate between Luigi's Mansion and non-Luigi's Mansion projects through the 2010s. The Pikmin group also did Mario Maker and 2D Mario, while the Splatoon team went over to do Animal Crossing. But there always seems to be a core of developers working on ideas for each franchise in the meantime. The thing is, I struggle to think that Kensuke Tanabe wasn't at least noodling around concepts for what Metroid Prime 4 might be, even as far back as Prime 3's release, even if the expectation was that Retro would get to work on something different for their next game. If Prime 3 had matched the original game's attach rate, it would have had 13 million in sales, being the 9th best-selling system on the Wii ahead of Super Mario Galaxy, and I suspect Retro and Nintendo would have found a way to keep the show on the road, even if it meant next-level game-style concurrent projects or just expanding the studio. Shigeru Miyamoto commented in the early 2010s that Retro was capable of having concurrent projects by this point. But it wasn't to be, and I think Nintendo went deeply internal to reflect on the nature of Metroid. Kensuke Tanabe was moved off Metroid, and Yoshio Sakamoto, who had handled the 2D games but had failed to get Metroid Dread off the ground, appeared to be tasked with thinking of how to take the franchise forward. In the Iwata Asks for Other M, Satoru Iwata noted that Yoshio Sakamoto was thinking about the concept of what is Metroid, and this is a very common starting place for Nintendo. Similarly, what is Mario, what is Zelda, and what is Donkey Kong phrases were accounted in developer interviews for titles like Super Mario Sunshine, Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. They always like to get to the core truth of their franchises and of their series, and so it makes perfect sense for them to start with what is Metroid after a period of having games which were less than successful. Iwata phrases it as Sakamoto taking the initiative to think this through, but this is Japanese etiquette. I have no proof but strongly suspect that the top brass at Nintendo would have said to Sakamoto, "This isn't working, we need to make Metroid work in Japan, we need you to fix it." And who do they put on it? Why, the head of the most celebrated game in the series, Super Metroid, and the person who has the longest history on the franchise. Other M was a second attempt to birth Metroid into the 3D space and to appeal now to Japanese gamers with a focus on the woman behind the mask. It was an understandable ambition, but clearly it did not ultimately work. Now, what is not recorded but seems plausible to me is that perhaps Nintendo didn't have just one pitch in 2008, but two. What if both Sakamoto and Tanabe were asked to find a way to reimagine Metroid and find a new direction for it? With the failure of Other M, they may well have turned to the second proposal, which would explain the rather odd emergence of Federation Force. Irrespective, when Other M failed, it led to what appears from the outside to be Metroid's only significant production lull in its history. Sakamoto wasn't working on a new Metroid, Tanabe wasn't working on a new Metroid, and even if there was interest, in 2011 Nintendo was in a parlous situation, with the Wii starting to seriously flag and the 3DS's launch far from secure. My guess, and it is pure guesswork, is that Nintendo would have had some form of proposal for Metroid being worked on in early 2011, because we know they have lots of prototypes, and they also have as an ongoing priority the wish to support and develop Metroid. It's almost always been in production, no matter how badly the previous games have performed. However, they also knew that Retro were otherwise engaged, Other M hadn't worked out, and the series needed even fresh thinking. I suspect that Tanabe at this point already knew he wanted to do a game with Federation soldiers stranded on an alien planet with Samus.
Yeah, here he said that.
He
Yeah.
told Eurogamer in 2015 that he had a concept for a game set on a singular planet with a time-shifting mechanic, and by that point he was working on Federation Force, and we know he had a strong interest in the Federation characters. That game probably entered development around 2013, after the release of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, and was presumably the upshot of this drive to rethink Metroid. I can see the logic of broadening out the appeal of Metroid, particularly in Japan, with a multiplayer component and multiple characters, but evidently this initiative too failed. At the same time, Mercury Steam pitched a Metroid Fusion remake, and Nintendo countered with a Samus Returns remake, and suddenly Sakamoto was also back in the seat of the gunship. Mounting two Metroid projects at once may seem like an ambitious moment in Nintendo's really dark period during the 2010s, but I think there are very good reasons as to why they did this. Firstly, Metroid has a core fan base, and so there was a reasonable expectation that a small but resilient audience might be of use to keeping the franchise afloat, given that the baseline audience of the 3DS and the Wii U are relatively small anyway. Secondly, they were by 2015 starting to reorientate as an IP-focused company with an interest in films, theme parks, and such like, and Samus's low sales have always belied her obviously high potential. Thirdly, though, they had both passionate producers in Takamoto and Tanabe and interested production teams, and so the opportunity simply presented itself. Fourthly, they had obviously diversified their approaches with a highly experimental as well as a very traditional take on the game series. They had Federation Force and they had Samus Returns. If Federation Force was popular, it could be a new way to approach the franchise, but if it flopped, they always had Samus Returns up their sleeve, which was the first core Metroid experience for over a decade and would placate fans. As it turns out, neither Federation Force nor Samus Returns were great sellers, and the titles didn't even crack 1 million units combined on the 3DS, but I don't think the strategy was completely wrong, and curiously, it didn't seem to put them off Metroid Prime 4 at all. Meanwhile, in America, Retro Studios seemed to have put Samus well behind them. By 2014, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze had finished development and Retro were not headed back to Metroid Prime. In fact, they were starting an original project completely. I think them parting ways with Donkey Kong makes sense because they had already had Tropical Freeze on the low-selling Wii U, and by 2014, Nintendo must have anticipated that it might make a sensible port to their new system to try and give it a greater reach, given that it wasn't exactly shifting lots of copies on the Wii U. They were porting Donkey Kong Country Returns to 3DS, and that game had far greater sales on the Wii after all. Nintendo in the mid-2010s was in a real hole, and they needed to be creative. Splatoon and ARMS were both developed during this period by teams behind games as huge as Animal Crossing
How
and
are
Mario
all of
Kart.
my guys getting
Having
taken
Retro
out?
also roll the dice on something new made far more sense than returning to Metroid Prime. Of course, the project didn't ultimately pan out, but that's the nature of having things that are experimental. Sometimes the experiments fail. It doesn't mean it's a bad idea to try them. At this point, Retro Studios was reportedly not in an enormously good situation in any event. In the credits to Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, the studio credits a total number of 86 members of staff plus 15 contract positions. Their new project, their game with musical elements called Harmony, seemed to be promising but ultimately was cancelled by some reports quite far into development in 2017 or 2018. Meanwhile, Nintendo were really at their lowest ebb financially in the mid-2010s. If you look at the games they had on their slate, there were the huge 2017 titles, but despite popular recollection, these were very carefully spaced out, and there weren't really that many. After launch, it was 3 months before they released another fully original game. 2018's Switch lineup comprised smaller games and a bunch of ports. Nevertheless, they were obviously targeting Switch development for 2019, and we can see that a huge number of games were put into production around this time, presumably reflecting the fact that the early Switch sales figures were strong enough to mean that they could put their full effort into developing for the singular system and cut loose the 3DS. I suspect Tanabe in late 2016 was putting together his pitch for what he wanted to do, but I rather doubt a formal commission for Metroid Prime 4 took place until they started to see the initial success of the Switch from pre-orders. It probably helped that Switch put Zelda onto the map in a huge way, and therefore drove interest in Metroid as another major Nintendo franchise. Tanabe by this point had probably had about a decade to think through his next Metroid Prime. However, this was also the time period where Nintendo was focused very much on openness. Breath of the Wild and Super Mario Odyssey were both focusing on more open, sandboxy experiences, and they had seemingly become converts to this style of game, with the concept of play your way eventually becoming a heartland message to sell the Switch family of systems. Pokemon in 2019 would have a more open area. Paper Mario moved towards more open areas in 2020, and the Donkey Kong game that they were prototyping, which would become Bonanza, had this philosophy at its heart as well. It's not that every game would be a complete open world, of course, but there was evidently a move across the company to embrace a greater sense of player freedom as part of their strategy for their games and for the system. The problem, of course, is that Metroidvanias are by definition the opposite of open. You need a strict structure and a dense map to make backtracking work and to allow for progression to feel seamless. Making Zelda, Mario, and Pokemon more open didn't cause any intrinsic problems. Indeed, Mario 64 and the very original 1986 Zelda were far more open than recent games in the series have become. But while Zelda had borrowed more and more from Metroid in terms of how to structure item progression and tightness of design as the years progressed, having the direction of influence turn the other way was always going to be extremely difficult for a franchise like Metroid. Who was working on this early 2017 3D Metroid project? Likely it was a very small core team, possibly just Tanabe and Risa Tabata as the lead producers, with a few other people probably from the credits that we can see. So Takayoshi Sato and Kotei Kamamura with the artistic vision, Kyohei Minato from the engineering team, and probably a big early input from Takahiro Dota, who was coming off Zelda Breath of the Wild and was soon to become the head of DBD's technology department. Now, at this point, there are two major approaches that they could have taken. We know whatever approach they took effectively failed, so it's impossible to really know which one they approached, but here they are. Option 1, they could have taken a bold step forward and looked
And
to
what the hell is
implement
this?
Metroid
Like,
Prime fundamentally in the manner of Breath of the Wild. Option 2, they could have decided on a far more traditional, modest version of the game, keeping to the kind of scale that we've seen previously. Now, obviously, there are a range of possibilities between these two, but these represent the major two choices that were open to Nintendo. My guess is that Tanabe would have wanted something more in line with the originals because he obviously had long-term ideas for what Metroid Prime 4 could be, and Nintendo tends to be very reverential towards its top talent, giving them great free reign. They also had come off the back of two consecutive failures, Other M and Federation Force, and they really needed Metroid to chalk up some wins. On the other hand, they might have felt that the time was right for Nintendo to be bold and at least try something new with Metroid. The success of Breath of the Wild would have outweighed any number of potential failed Zelda experiments financially. Risky moves can be worth it if the upside is large enough, and in this period Nintendo were used to taking risks and they were starting to win big. They might even have been buoyed by the success of Samus Return's development and the prospects of them finally realizing Metroid Dread on their new console once that game finished, meaning that they could couple a traditional 2D entry with a non-traditional 3D one during the middle period of the Switch's life. Plus, the concept of remastering Prime 1 must have been in the air by this point, with Retro's music-based project being scrapped in 2017 or 2018, meaning that they would have had a trad core gamer experience if they decided to make Metroid Prime 4 a more radical departure. Now, there's evidence against a more radical 2017 version as well. One point is the fact that the game was advertised not as a new kind of Metroid, but simply as Metroid Prime. Then again, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild were both Legend of Zelda games. The Thousand Year Door and Color Splash were both Paper Mario titles. These series can contain multitudes, and in any event, if the idea of releasing the news of this game so early was to reassure fans, announcing it as a different kind of Metroid was likely to do the exact opposite and would have been utterly counterproductive. It kind of had to be announced as Metroid Prime. Now, the way Nintendo frequently work is that they like to see a core mechanic that drives a new player experience. A chemistry engine, destructible terrain, ultra hand, anti-gravity racers, and open world. The specific ideas are less important to our investigation here than the fact that there is a big concept driving a new trajectory when they develop these games. Metroid Prime 4 likely had
you think they'll
such an
get
idea driving its development early on. I would even venture,
Yeah, I'm not
although
working
freely
again.
admitted a total guess, as to what the core concept of this prototype might have been. We know from Tears of the Kingdom and Donkey Kong Bonanza that Nintendo in 2018 were experimenting with unusual play mechanics at the center of their games, mechanics which allow for a far greater sense of control, and we have a kind of play mechanic like this at the center of Metroid Prime 4, the psychic abilities. I think it's possible to imagine how this could, at one stage, have been not just another type of visor, but a far more wide-reaching mechanic, closer to the Ultra Hand and the Bonanza destructible terrain, allowing more
Yeah, so all
diverse
we had to do was
manipulation of
switch
objects
to
in the 3D
Chemist and
world.
just throw
Perhaps
Phoenix
they did
Downs at
want to take a
everyone.
leaf out of A Link
Just
Between
to
Worlds
clear out the.
and give Samus access to diverse powers early on, but require psychic power to be charged up to use them, thereby changing the gatekeeping system of a traditional Metroid entirely. If they did try something this radical, it's probably small wonder that it failed, given the difficulty of building openness into Metroid Prime, a series whose core design philosophy is based around an extremely tight structure. At any rate, We don't know what the 2017 version of the game was, but we have some hints as to what might have happened to it. It's often asserted, though I don't think we have any definitive confirmation, that Metroid Prime 4 was made in collaboration with Bandai Namco Singapore, although with Retro reportedly taking ever more of an interest in it. My hunch is that the Singaporean development was shorter than is often supposed. Bandai Namco Singapore worked on Mario Sports Superstars, which released in March 2017, and they were also on Monster Hunter World, which released in January 2018. If Metroid Prime 4 was commissioned formally at the start of the 2017 to 18 financial year, following on from the successful launch of the Switch, Bandai Namco might not have been available to start gearing up until the summer or even the late period of 2017. Yes, it's odd and relatively un-Nintendo-like to announce a game so incredibly early, but they did the same with Bayonetta and even with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. At this point in the life of the Switch, Nintendo desperately needed hype to paper over the fact that once 2017 ended, they had basically got Kirby, Yoshi, Mario Tennis, Mario Party, Smash, and Fire Emblem to tide them over an 18-month window. And Fire Emblem, after all, ended up slipping out of that window. Everything else was a port, a third-party collaboration, including stuff by the Pokemon Company, or something niche and possibly low budget like Labo. Announcing Metroid Prime also provided cover fire and good promotion for Samus Returns. It was a risk, but a calculated one, and I suspect one they ultimately came to regret. By late 2018, we know that Retro's Project Harmony had been officially cancelled, and I've seen suggestions that Retro was already helping Fighting Fires on Metroid Prime 4. The decision was clearly made to pivot to Retro as the major developers and to reboot the project, and Shinya Takahashi's announcement of the reboot came in January 2019. How quickly the announcement came after the change is difficult to say, but a logical review window for a game would be the end of the quarter, and so if the contract with Bandai Namco formally expired at the end of December, this freed Takahashi up to make the announcement at the end of January. Metroid Prime Remastered was presumably substantially underway by this point as well, so it's unlikely that for 2019, Metroid Prime 4 was the primary concern of either Nintendo or Retro. It seems that Remaster was locked in 2021, but I would guess that it was held to the end of the following financial year to keep it out of the hype cycle of Metroid Dread. Remastered did benefit from extensive support from additional developers such as Iron Galaxy, but many of the key people from Prime 4 are still credited on Remastered, and so I think it's reasonable to think that Metroid Prime 4 was not
Yeah,
the
look at
main
this. Like
focus
we're
of Retro's efforts during 2019. After all, the game needed a fundamental rethinking, and that means going back to the very core concept. So for that matter, did Retro, because they needed a bit of a rethink too. By 2025's credits on Metroid Prime 4, 43 of the 86 people who are core staff members of Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze would still be credited, plus 5 of the 18 contractors. Now this represents a nearly 12-year gap, so it's not astonishing that there would be a turnover, but it's nonetheless a fairly radical change, especially in the context of a massive expansion of the studio which was about to take place. There are still senior people in most departments, but not all, and in some cases, they have almost no connection with the previous version of Retro. By Metroid Prime 4, one group that was almost entirely different was the art department, under Johnny Lundstedt, who reportedly was felt by Retro people to be a massive get for the company when he was hired in February 2020 as an art director, a key role in the development of the game. Still, with their department heads lined up by early 2020, Nintendo would have been ready to really start getting things nailed down, while the bulk of Retro worked on Remastered still. My guess is that the plan would have been a traditional 3-year development cycle once they properly had a working prototype up and running and ready to commit to full development of the game. Plan A might have been to have Remastered finished in 2021 and then Metroid Prime 4 for 2023, following on the heels of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in 2022 and possibly taking advantage of a mid-gen refresh of the Switch that offered more power and released alongside Metroid Dread in 2021. This is all consistent with not just Retro's historic development trends, but the dev cycles of other games of similar importance and scope to Nintendo. Xenoblade games release every 2.5 years with a mix of remasters and full games, while Pikmin has been on a 3-year cycle since 2017 with Hey
it just
Pikmin,
has like
Pikmin
a
3 Deluxe,
bazillion
and
different like
Pikmin 4
status
in
conditions.
2017, 2020, and 2023 respectively. But of course, then along came COVID. It's difficult to say exactly how this affected development, but I'm sure it did. As well as this in 2020, there must have been a real discussion about making sure that the game was going to be in good shape. I suspect Nintendo wanted the team to essentially provide a game that pleased core fans, and it also showed how Metroid Prime could move into the future and fit the openness and playfulness that had become their hallmark on the Nintendo Switch. Regular job advertisements continued to go out through the early 2020s, but we can see the
Honestly, I
outcome
think we're just
from
gonna do what you did
credits
last
to the
time and just
game.
focus on
I've
killing
covered
him as
Metroid
quickly as
Prime 4's
possible.
credits before, but with the time to scrutinize them more carefully, it appears
We'll
that
let
the game at
Meliadol
Retro's
take out the
studio
guys
staff
behind
was
us.
far more modest than we have been led to imagine. There are 133 credits for full-time staff members on Metroid
Okay.
Prime 4. Now granted, there were also a goodly number of special thanks, which in the past have been used to indicate people who left during the extensive development period, and as with previous games, there are a number of contract positions. Of course, there are also many other people who are brought in to support, including Nintendo's own Next Level Games. Still, out of these 133 people, an enormous number were new to their positions. Nintendo internally and many of Nintendo's partners generally have had deep experience of the projects they're working on. Retro's staff needed to orientate themselves quickly while on the clock for one of Nintendo's most eagerly awaited projects. Metroid Prime Remastered must have helped in this endeavour, but it still would have been an uphill struggle. After a long period of getting the core design of Metroid Prime 4 absolutely right, though, 2021 was the point when Retro were properly focused on it, with Metroid Prime Remastered reportedly in the can, and by 2024 they were obviously competent enough to show substantial footage, albeit from the opening areas only. I would note though that the bike and desert were only shown in September 2025, incredibly late on, and while there's a simple explanation that you want to put your best looking stuff front and center early on, it's also quite possible that the desert was still being worked on for a lot longer than anything else. Let's try to unpick what we know about the mid-development of this game, of the early 2020s at Retro. We have the core of the game, which we know is pure Tanabe, the Federation force supporting Samus on an alien world. This is something he's talked about for a decade now. The host of the
Yeah,
When
he just
Phoenix
keeps
Is Down
casting his
Talks
sleep.
podcast has also suggested that Tanabe was behind the concept of the bike, which makes sense too. As big a swing as this seems like something from Nintendo. If the original plan was a far more far-reaching mechanic to promote openness, this seems like more of a compromise. You have a fixed open area, something Pokemon had tried to some success in Sword and Shield, released in 2019, but traditional gameplay of the Metroid Prime style would exist outside of that. It was a safety-first approach to be sure, but clearly the franchise was in need of a bit of safety, and it still represented a fairly significant experiment to add an area of openness into Metroid. The question to me is, when was the bike, and indeed when was the open area to ride it in, initiated? I can see a few versions of how this could have played out. Version 1 is that the 2019 conception of Metroid Prime 4 was incredibly traditional and safe, but at some point, perhaps around 2022, the top brass at Nintendo realized it was going to be a launch window game for the new system and asked Tanabe to extend development to include something that at least tilted at the kind of openness they wanted to show for their new system. I have thoughts addressed in the spoiler section of this video on how the desert may have been added in late in the production compared to some other elements, though I don't think the bike was necessarily, and therefore probably the concept of some kind of open area was in the offing since at least around 2022. At any rate, Nintendo's wish to include an open area does make some sense in terms of trying to broaden its appeal. If the game had really just been the 5 areas in the game as it stands, these are all fairly internal and potentially would have made the game feel small in scale. Fine for a late in life Switch game, problematic for a major console launcher. Another option is that the bike was always considered a prospective feature, but the desert itself was not. It's frankly quite difficult to imagine anyone pitching the idea of Samus riding around a big open desert as intrinsically fun. It's possible to imagine the pitch of her riding between locations, thereby joining 5 disparate locations into one cohesive world. But the trouble is, this had to be a Switch game. On Switch 2, you could imagine Retro with a good amount of time
Yeah, I
to
don't want to be
invest,
dealing with these
finding a way to
bullshit
show a
status
seamless
conditions,
transition between the
honestly.
jungle biome of Fury Green and the mountainous regions of Icebelt and Flamepool. A small but interesting open world. But generating this level of detail on the original Switch,
Let's see.
surely a very tough ask. By probably around around 2023 or 2024, it would have been clear that this open area was the most problematic aspect, and so the ambition of the interstitial areas
Actually, yeah, I guess we could just
back to the far simpler
give it to the white
rectangular
mage so it doesn't
areas
affect
represented
her.
by the desert. Given the difference in polish between Sol Valley and the rest of the world, it seems plausible to me that the desert was the reason the game did not launch in September 2025, meaning that Nintendo had an uncharacteristic gap month during a time where they traditionally have at least one title release. It also meant that there was a period of 7 months between Nintendo
I don't
Switch 2
like
games,
anybody.
which again seems counterintuitive to the way they normally work. If the desert was a major stumbling block for the production of Metroid Prime 4, added in fairly late during production, possibly to replace a more immersive first tilt at this same kind of thing, there is a precedent at Nintendo. It's not completely uncommon for Nintendo's grasp to exceed their reach in this way. Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Kart World, all games which feature large areas which seem to be received as broadly a little bit empty. It strikes me that it's probably relatively easy to generate the areas in themselves.
Yeah,
The
so
Tears
I
of the
think
Kingdom
the
was
issue is that I
designed
keep
at
getting
the
hit
surface
by
of
a
Yoto,
status condition.
and Hidemaru Fujibashi's saying
Actually.
it didn't take them that long to produce. Actually populating that area, though, with meaningful content is a far more complex proposition. Again, I will return to this theme in the spoiler section at the end of the video. One note of caution at this point. I always think there's a massive risk in assuming that the features that players don't like were due to some kind of external problems. I have several times in the comments made the observation that it's far more likely that design choices by Nintendo were simply what Nintendo wanted, and even if their execution left something to be desired, it's reflective of their honest efforts rather than grand conspiracy. However, the bike sections do stand out to
Okay.
me. You can draw your own conclusions as to how much of a reach I'm making here by suggesting that they were late additions. Nevertheless, while Nintendo does give its developers a lot of grace, Retro did have a hard deadline ahead of them, December 2025. To delay Metroid Prime 4 once would look like misfortune, but to delay it having waited so long to announce a date would seem catastrophic, especially at such a sensitive moment in the Switch 2's rollout. The massive and costly advertising strategy required a Metroid Prime 4 release, and having it released beyond December would have been problematic. Now, I have some sympathy with Retro here because although the perception is that this game has been on full-on development for 9 years, the reality is that the long time to get the concept right,
This is
and
Final
while
Fantasy
other games
Tactics.
may well overlap a prior production, meant that the full team probably had only around 4 years. Now, this is a significant amount of time, but it's not, say, Tears of the Kingdom time. Also, the team is not nearly as large as Tears of the Kingdom or even Breath of the Wild was. At any rate, Metroid Prime 4 released in December in the end of the year Nintendo slot, which is basically reserved for Nintendo's games where they're desperate to get them out during the financial year and before the holiday season, but where development is quite tight. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate are two prior examples of just this kind of thing. Remember, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had a lot of graphical patches after launch. Advance Wars 1 Plus 2 Reboot Camp was also at one stage a December game before it was booted out to April and then to the following April. Retro presumably were doing stuff on the game until quite late on, with a day one patch for amiibo support and some difficulty tweaks. However, the game was finally wrapped, and by now, Tanabe and Retro will be looking to the future. Metroid Prime's reception has been decidedly mixed. It's unlikely to take full advantage of its prime positioning.
Hey, look at this.
But
They get
hopefully it will
yeah,
continue to show
everyone just gets
progress and
taken out.
innovation. There will almost certainly be a 2D Metroid game within the next 18 months as well, given that Mercury Steam's Dread team haven't been credited in their independent title, and the success of Dread was fairly unambiguous. They wouldn't have wanted to have Metroid 6 step on any Prime 4 toes during the launch window of the Nintendo Switch 2. The focus really needed to be on Prime. But an announcement next summer, a bit like Samus Returns announcements after Federation Force launched, would make sense for Metroid 6. Also, with the heavy lifting of creating a Metroid Prime game completed, the 133 people strong studio is now up to speed, and all things being equal, Nintendo also know a thing or two about how to make games on time and on budget. This may seem like a ridiculous thing to say after the experience of Metroid Prime 4, but I would argue that Metroid Prime 4 does show clear budgetary restraint in places, and even a major title like Mario Kart World is actually relatively restrained given the time that was evidently put into it. I think a strong model for what they might want to achieve is games. These titles are ultra niche and appeal far more to one particular region, in this case Japan. The sales of their major titles are in the low millions, but they are also well regarded and serve as excellent graphical showcases. Having these kinds of prestige games on the system shows a breadth of content from Nintendo, even if the specific games aren't huge sellers, and of course, these games are meant to be ones that Nintendo can continue to
It
build
is,
on
yeah.
indefinitely, meaning that if the company ever does manage to figure out how to launch Metroid into the big leagues, a major film perhaps, their back catalogue could suddenly become hugely valuable to them, even if it isn't at
Oh,
the
what?
moment.
Didn't she just cast
However,
Cure?
I really don't think it's in Nintendo's interests to clip Metroid's wings, but I do think they will reflect on the remit of what they're asking Metroid to do. I could see a world where a Xenoblade model for Metroid Prime games makes a lot of sense. In each 5 to 6 year window, release a remaster and then an original game. Metroid Prime 2 Remaster was heavily hinted at by Tanabe in the recent book, and the potential to explore multiplayer has an obvious appeal to Nintendo's current aim to push game chat and online multiplayer. If that game drops in, let's say, mid 2028, it could then be followed by Prime 5 in 2030 or 2031. By that time, we would likely be in a post-Tanabe era, and since the only senior leaders to have taken Metroid on for the last 3 decades are Yoshio Sakamoto and Kensei Tanabe, Prime 5 could really go in one of two major directions.
Wait,
Option 1
why is
is
he
that they
not
treat
throwing the
Metroid
Phoenix
largely as they
Downs?
treat Monolith Soft and assume that their new leading trio of Bill Vandervoort, Johnny Lundstedt, and Eric Sebesta can operate
You
without
have
having
like
to be
one
on a story
job:
from
throw
a
Phoenix
two-station
Downs
base,
and bring people back.
probably coordinated
Stop
by
it with
Risa
this.
Tabata, Tanabe's longtime number 2 as producer, but someone whose credits always appear to focus
Okay.
more on the logistical than the creative. Notably, Tabata did get her first ever producer credit on The Thousand Year Door in 2024. If Nintendo feel that Retro have reached a point where they can be
Templar.
trusted to be Prime's version of Monolith Soft after such a long period of chaos, it would bode well for Prime's future, and I don't necessarily think either the reviews or the sales of Prime 4 will be devastating to this endeavour. After all, Skyward Sword was poorly received, but the same team under the leadership of Hidemaru Fujibayashi came back with Breath of the Wild 5 and a bit years later, not just to tremendous critical acclaim, but also to huge sales. Nintendo didn't build Retro up to this degree only to tear them down, because a minority of game reviewers gave the game anemic scores, even though many gave it a very positive reception. In this case, I suspect the series will probably remain quite conservative and probably closer to what core fans want. After all, Nintendo are very influenced by their audience. The Zelda developers often talk about how they've absorbed feedback from prior titles, and Metroid Prime's player base is mostly English language. I am absolutely sure the team understands the response, and if the task is basically to do a medium cost, medium sales boutique game, then they need to just double down on the quality. Option 2 is that Nintendo
All
decides
he had to
that
do
the
was just keep
problem was
throwing
that they
Phoenix
tried to
Downs,
go
take
as
out
far for the
all of
mouse
these
and
assholes.
try to renew Metroid in a far more major way once again. I can hear the screams in the comment section already, and I know the history of these kinds of things haven't been good with Metroid, but I would urge you to consider that Nintendo has managed this effectively in the past. Shiro Mori came over from the 2D Zelda team to shepherd Super Mario Bros. Wonder to great acclaim, but he also had former 3D Mario producer Koichi Hayashida helping him out. Just this year, we saw a bold new take on Donkey Kong, which was largely received with huge positivity. And while the game was
Okay,
piloted
so
and
all I
significantly
had to
development took
do
place
was just
under the
throw a
Super
couple of
Mario
Phoenix Downs,
Odyssey
and he
team,
wouldn't do
it
that
ultimately
automatically. Why
allowed
the
Kazuya
fuck not?
Takanashi in 2020 to take the game to the finish line. It's not impossible with the talent that resides within Nintendo that they could find a new direction for Metroid that ends up being Samus's Breath of the Wild or Super Mario Bros. Wonder, their breakout game that really brings back the core appeal that the series always had, but expresses it for a new generation. But it does seem tricky, and frankly, it's not clear that many people at Nintendo's heart are really that passionate about the series, given that it's been in the hands of Western developers for so long, and with relatively small and long-standing Japanese crews, many of whom have been with Metroid for literally decades. I think, therefore, they're more likely to go with option 1. Now, this isn't without problems. For one thing, it commits them to a series that is a real bubble franchise without
Look at
having
how
to
they're
compromise on
kneeling.
standards at the time being. For another,
Look at
they
how
need to make
worthless
sure
these
that it
people
doesn't
are.
retro make or feel that working on a treadmill of Metroid titles could lack creative stimulation, especially if Metroid Prime 4 isn't perceived as having the kind of prestige that they might have hoped for. However, Retro's size is such that they can continue to grow it to the point where they can once again prototype multiple projects. Donkey Kong is obviously a major concern of Nintendo's right now,
Where'd
with
that
an
thing come
almost
from?
certain upcoming film, and I wouldn't be at all surprised if there's a significant group working on a
Holy
2D
fucking
Donkey Kong game
shit.
somewhere at Nintendo, and very possibly at Retro. Also, Iron Galaxy have previous on remastered games, so having them take a significant lead on Metroid Prime 2 Remastered would free up the core team considerably. Next Level Games is also expanding drastically, and their skills at cartoony animation would lend itself well to Donkey Kong Country. Retro supported Bandai Namco Singapore, and so even if they don't lead a new Donkey Kong Country project themselves, they may well be able to either support the development of a Donkey Kong 2D title from Next Level Games, or even Nintendo Software Technology in Redmond. Even if there's skepticism about continuing on the Metroid train, Nintendo do tend to get their own way with even their most valuable creative people.
Wait,
EPD's
what?
number 2 Yoshiki Koizumi spent much of his career trying to do imaginative, original games, only to be pulled by the nose back to the core Nintendo franchises. His pitch for a time travel game with cops and robbers became Majora's Mask, and when he moved to Tokyo, the team were assigned first Donkey Kong Jungle Beat and then Super Mario Galaxy by Miyamoto, even though they had aspired to do something original. Part of the reason all this works is that Nintendo actually do challenge their creators to do different things within a game series, and I think there remains huge scope to reimagine Prime without stapling a Hyrule field onto it. I also find it difficult to believe that Prime 4, which was always held back slightly by Switch hardware, is the ceiling of Retro's ambitions for modern Prime, and I expect that most of the people hired recently were brought on board with the clear steer that they wanted a big future for the Prime games. As the dust settles, I will track back to specific forecasting, but this is all very long-term stuff. More details may arise, and there's significant amount of guesswork to fill in the blanks here, so for now, I'm going to leave the core part of the video, but pivot to discussing spoiler elements of the game. At this point, if you want to avoid spoilers, and I recommend that you do because these include some very big ones indeed, I'll say thank you so much for watching, but otherwise, let's just flesh out this deep dive with a few reflections on what the game's structure and ending may well tell us about the development of Metroid Prime 4. First of all, let's consider the bike and the desert. We can probably trace the bike to a fairly early point because Vault Forge has the bike embedded into pretty much every facet of its design. Even if we grant that Vault Forge was the last of the major areas to be designed, by the time it was designed,
Yeah,
it
just
would have
cat.
become incredibly
So he just
difficult
gets all
to have
three
such
of
a
them.
substantial
Okay.
part of the game filled with bike imagery and then not include
Yeah,
Vault
so
Forge
the
bike.
issue is that like
Therefore, I suspect that the bike was a
he just keeps
relatively
putting
early
them to
aspect of
sleep and they
production,
don't do
even though I
shit.
think they hadn't settled on the
Like
final
it.
form of the open area or possibly of the vehicle to ride it on yet. Now, relatively early is obviously a relative term. It may have been that Vault Forge was the last area developed and that they knew that Samus would be riding on a machine of some kind, but its final specifics weren't yet nailed down. That would make a lot of sense. It's even possible that Vault Forge was adapted to include the bikes, but at an earlier point.
Yes.
If we assume the bike was added after development began, I struggle to think it could have been much later than 2022. Still, I find it conspicuous that View is added so late on and in a level dedicated not to any individual force member or even a double act like Duke and Armstrong. Was there a different level? A level that used the bike as a core component, that also focused on the introduction of the robot View? Or perhaps there was an existing level that ultimately had to be adapted to remove some of these elements? Isn't it odd that Vault Forge alone lacks a Federation Force companion? What if Vault Forge was originally making robots and Mackenzie suggests going there to help find and fix up View? This would feel far more germane to the careful and intricate world building than this alien world randomly making motorbikes. For the desert though, note how much of the desert game time is taking place at the very end of the game, after the Great Mines, which appears to be the final major section. You might justifiably say that this doesn't mean anything. Games don't need to be developed chronologically after all. But actually, in something as tightly constructed as a Metroid title, you do need the chronology to be front of mind. If you develop something for mid-game, it's effectively locked into mid-game because you need that element to be part of the overall experience and to work within the overall
Wait,
progression
what?
and the challenge level
Oh, do
and
they come
abilities
back?
of the player at that particular point. Therefore, if you have an element that's tricky to pin down, where would you put
Yeah,
it?
I think they
It's
just come
clearly
back.
a Metroidvania. Why? At the very end. This way, the rest of the game can take shape unimpeded.
Yeah, so he
as you
moves
open
right at the
various unlocked
start,
zones
has
and
a
figure
bunch of
out
different
when the
status
time comes.
conditions.
This leads on to another issue I've seen that people have, the ending with its real downer quality. Now, if we assume that the Great Mines was meant to be the final area, a huge amount then makes sense. Note how the Amiga Griever appears relatively early in the Great Mines, but the final fight isn't until later. Well, trailing enemies is something Metroid has done on occasion, but what if the Amiga Griever was originally a mid-level boss, and then at the end we got not the final form of the Amiga Griever, but Silex. The game paces out the same as it does in the actual title up until this point, with the Federation soldiers making the ultimate sacrifice for Samus one after the other and allowing her to continue on with her deadly mission. Only at the end, when Silex is defeated and Samus returns home, can she reflect on all the people that have been lost. The cutscene from the end of the game, which for all we know was commissioned years ago and couldn't be changed, or at least not without great expense, still works perfectly. The game absolutely propels itself to the finish line, and there's a genuine tragedy about how these characters died in the heat of battle. Now assume that in perhaps 2023 or 2024, the original open area was not working. Perhaps the original open area was just stuttery and unplayable on the original Switch. Perhaps elements of the gameplay didn't work. Assume a new Hyrule Field type area needed to be created in a jiffy, and there'd better be staff to do it. Now, there'd be no earlier spot to put this without breaking the carefully planned progression of the game, and so it goes at the end. But what does this mean? Look, if you've ever done a creative project, you've probably had the experience of trying to improve something but ending up overworking it and actually detracting from what you originally had. The story of Metroid Prime 4 feels to me like the victim of this kind of process. Their carefully crafted, ultra tense ending was now just a late stage section. The Federation Force troopers didn't end up dying grisly deaths in the mines, but pop back up like whack-a-moles, chirpies alike, for no plausible reason. They're granted a reprieve because they're needed for the desert section, and a new finale is created. Chrono Tower is added, and now instead of Silex haunting Samus through the game, he's sleeping in a healing pod in Chrono Tower. But somehow this gives him the ability to control things and make robot versions of himself to attack Samus. This mechanism is never explained, and it strikes me that this could well be because it was never the plan that the first two Silex battles were robot duplicates. Originally, we'd face Silex 3 times, and the final one, in the mines, would be the ending to a cataclysmic final run where Samus and her newfound allies went to their deaths, all except Samus, of course. However, the ending is the ending. The cutscenes were likely already produced, and in any event, Kensuke Tanabe had in mind the final moments of this title for nearly 2 decades. He knows this game ends with Samus alone and mourning the lost soldiers. So, the troopers needed to fight alongside Samus in the final battle, even though this escort mechanic isn't the strongest in the game, and they needed to meet their terrible fates, even though it requires a series of plot contrivances to explain why Samus is yet again leaving them all to die. There's no time to give them each grace moment, and even if there were, this had already been done in the Great Mines, so the only other option would be to have them sacrifice themselves and add in moments where we see their faces, despite this being the heat of battle, and so revealing their faces really doesn't make much sense. None of this, in fact, makes a lick of internal logic to me, but if you assume that it was all, so to speak, retro-engineered to get back to the flavour of the original ending before an open world area was added in, then it starts to fall into place. Now, I don't know that any of this is true. It may just be absolutely wild speculation, but the more I think about it, the more I believe that The Great Mines was the original ending. I think the game was designed to emulate the original Alien movie, as the series has so often done before, and put Samus as the final girl who survives the terrifying monster encounters once again, with the allies she has so carefully cultivated being picked off one by one. The player becomes so immersed in the game that it's only after the final battle is complete that we have the chance to look back and realize and mourn that the soldiers are all gone, and that when Samus leaves the planet,
The
she is,
fuck?
once again, alone. But what do you think? Do watch out for my
So
separate
they just
response
fall
video to
asleep. They
Inflict My Force, where I'll
snooze
go through my
through this fucking battle.
why
Don't
is
do
esports
shit.
so much less popular in Japan compared to the West? How big a difference is this? How long has this been evident? And is this a permanent situation or one that Nintendo might be able to fix? Moreover, what have Nintendo tried to do in the past to correct
Okay.
the situation? And what could and will they do going forward? This is a Nintendo Forecast deep dive into how Metroid is perceived in Japan as opposed to the West. Firstly, let's be clear that this is not a new phenomenon. As far back as 1994, longtime series producer Yoshio Sakamoto referred to how they were including the overseas market even then in their considerations when he noted Super Metroid was intended for both overseas and domestic audiences, so required content that was completely the same. He used the fact that the game did not have any significant written narrative to tell a story that was purely through the graphics and the imagery on screen. In 2003, Sakamoto also noted that the series is highly respected and is also extremely popular overseas. In the 2000
Oh, wow, that was a different video. Okay. I mean, none of that was anything I didn't already know. I don't know. I still dispute that like Bandai Namco Singapore was working on Metroid Prime 4. I've just seen no evidence for that. What the hell is this? So like, look at this. Everyone's kneeling because they're all so unbelievably worthless. Okay. Yeah, he just keeps casting the same shitty spells over and over again because like when are they just gonna get over being fucking Yep, they just cast sleep over and over again, and everyone's just snoozing. Like, oh, we gotta save the world. Better take a nap in the middle of this battle. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, he'll get up to talk, but he won't actually like fight or anything. Uh, yeah, I think getting Meliador across the room is really all you need to do, honestly. Because like she could take a hit and like unfucking believable. Okay, we are gonna Okay, eliminated. Okay. Okay. Wait, where'd the? Okay, yeah, she's asleep. So like I have. And so they just keep casting like status conditions that I don't seem to have any method of avoiding or curing. Yeah, so he just has like several of them. Look at that. Yep. Everyone's a fucking toad. So I can't move or do anything because of like these endless status conditions. Buried item on top of this doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, it's too far. I can't even back off because I got the. Honestly, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's do the chemist thing again. Huh? Okay, chemist.
When you are.
Okay, chemist. We'll keep him as a Templar because he's been doing. Okay.
Only my strength is yours. All right. No turning back.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, and I'm just gonna like cure all my status conditions with items, and then just like throw Phoenix Downs at the undead and just like put a stop to this nonsense. Because it's just. Okay. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Yeah, if he didn't like move right at the beginning, I'd be able to get into position and like do something about it. But okay. Chemist, let's see. Can you heal just by. Okay, just kill these guys as quickly as possible. Heal, I think. Okay, chemist. Okay, I think this is gonna work out. Every time we move, just throw another Phoenix down, and we are good. Meliodas, you're kind of wasting your time. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, got that. Okay, get her across the bridge. Get out of my way. Okay, got him. Okay. All right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So this was an easy map. It was just the characters just weren't doing what I needed them to do. Like, all they had to do was just throw Phoenix Downs, and they just would not do it. Okay. Fuck! Okay, the toad thing. So just have everyone be a chemist and have everyone just correct everything that goes wrong. Let's see. How do I cure toad? Maiden's Kiss. I love how that's that's seriously what they call it this. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm sure I've noticed that before, but it's just like, man, that's hilarious. Chemist. It's interesting how like Japanese people seem fairly familiar with Western culture. Like that just seems to me like a weird reference. Like, would Japanese people be aware of The Princess and the Frog? It just doesn't. Oh wait, where'd that asshole come from? Yeah, so they do come back. Wait. Damn it! What? So it immediately just moves, and it immediately just. Yeah, he needs to stop doing this. The toad thing needs to stop. Yeah, but he keeps KOing me instead. Unbelievable. Well, that's actually preferable because I have so many chemists and I have so many Phoenix Downs. What I don't get is why can you not use. Yeah, I think I just have to hang in there until Meliodas wins. Because she's doing all right. Actually, Beowulf should be attacking, honestly. Look at that. Look at that. All my guys are dead because they're completely worthless. Hey, what just happened? So yeah, there's always like some other douchebag. I don't remember. So they just come back when you.
Foresight trans.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. I know the lines. Okay. So even if you kill them all, they just come right back. Yeah, I think we'll have to just keep doing everything manually until like it's dead because it's so hyper specific. Actually, we'll just have a. uh, yeah, why don't we protect like Ramsar or something? Yeah, let's just do the same thing we were doing, but just manually. Okay. Break, dispel, chicken. Okay, it looks like we got it. All right. These bastards are gonna come right back, but we'll just keep putting them down every time they do. Okay. I miss really. Miss. Oh, hang on. Actually, it's probably a good idea to get some distance. So like you can't do the status condition thing. As long as Melioda is over there, and like I have plenty of guys down here, you can't really do anything to her specifically. Gee, if she was fighting with me from the beginning, it wouldn't have been okay. Like, why was she across the room? Okay. Okay, done. Okay, Mustadio. Wait, where is he? Looks like we're cornering the bastard. I don't know. Yeah, if we could corner him there, that might be based. Okay. Wait, how did he die? Okay. Okay. It looks like we got it. Yep, just did again. Yeah, so he comes back. Like they don't stay dead. Just like I can't stay awake. Like I have to take out that retard. Yep, that one's back too. Yep. Yep. And he heals himself. Yeah, with perfect precision. Yep, and Melioda comes over here. Oh, did we get him? We got him. Yeah, we got him. Holy fuck. So that's all we had to do was just get a few good shots in, and we had him. Forgive me, Zanzibar. Yeah, that was annoying. Like, you're going to throw all these status conditions at me and no way to recover from them or block them or move to get out of the way. Like, it's just, come on. That should not have been that difficult. Like, it just shouldn't have been. Okay, we do. So wait,
if that wasn't the final boss, who is? Like he was talking all this shit, Elmore. Like if Elmore wasn't the final boss, then like who? Oh well, it's probably Delita or something like that.
My mind reels to think such. I was led to believe that the church sought the stone, yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi. And they thought it justified. These are not the miracles of legend.
It was,
The
yeah.
gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike, like as not. Lord Folmar bestows tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder,
what is it that they seek?
I cannot see that. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power, yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly.
Yep.
There must be a...
Surely they stay their hand. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying...
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After
Lord Folmar refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction. Instead, as he succumbed, Marquis Eldor, what salvation could the
the self-same power bestowed by the Aurosite. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius stone. It seems he to learn how wrong I've been about everything. Rouser,
Oh come on.
but in return, I ask a favor.
Your aid would be most welcome.
Wherever my father may be at present, but ere we set forth, at my father's orders, the Capricorn stone has been your brother.
Count dice card. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we're making. All right. Join Meliador. Okay. Awesome. I like. Why wouldn't you use unique units? Is kind of my thing. I feel like they're way better than standard units. Personally. Is it Ovilia? I think it is.
He disappeared. That's the Ixigal. He was injured when he sprung itself.
Oren, isn't it? I think that's Oren. Man, there's so many characters in this that you can't even. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Your Majesty. You mustn't speak. I beg you. It was not Count Orlando. The man found dead beside the Duke. Was an imposter. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled. He fights now to frustrate.
I did not think the Count a man who would... But if not your father, then who?
It was...
Yeah, it was Delita. Yeah.
Your Majesty. We found him. He's in... Leave us.
Oh no.
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the... But it was not as you command.
I beg you. But...
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor.
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no...
Delita's so hardcore.
Why would you do such a thing?
I told you, didn't I?
What you do is for true.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Ovi.
I...
Return to your chambers. I would...
Please do not...
I won't.
Oh no, he's gonna kill him immediately. Wow. Oh, she's faking it. Oh.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Stop your whimpering. I do not. What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you Jake. I would die if
No. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down, and when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the church's hound.
Are you mad?
Is Delita meant to be the main antagonist? I'm actually. It's interesting that I'm not actually sure.
Far from it.
Okay.
It is undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order. The masses yearn for a hero.
Using aught and all to forge your legend.
Is that so wrong? What do you mean? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no?
No.
Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? If you will not. It's just over here.
Beg pardon, my lord. I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here.
All right.
Catch. Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either.
So here. What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Your fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave.
Oh, that's right. Zalbarg doesn't know about the. Okay. That Dice Star. Okay, yeah.
The house falls as the cat rises.
On your way then.
Oh,
Yeah, doesn't House Beowulf like fall because of Rams's bullshit?
Your fee is promised. The rest.
forget what?
But that thing's already done like a lot of fucked up shit right in front of him. I don't understand why he's like only just now figuring this out. Okay. Because I thought he already knew. Meet with Dice Darg? Okay. Let's see here. Hang on. Yeah, we should we should change back. Hang on. Yeah, Dragoon.
Let's try this.
Let's see what Dragoon. White Mage.
This will serve.
Yeah, Templar and Chemist. Okay, excellent. It's that late already. Crazy.
No guards.
No guards. More like no gods in this setting. He can recognize the chocobo.
Passing string.
Okay, how the hell do you get across the map so fast? Is what I want to know. I guess like that's why the date changes, but like, are we really supposed to believe that like you're walking back and forth around the map for like random cutscenes? I don't know. This is like Game of Thrones style teleporting, season 8 style teleporting. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Into the fray then. All right. No turning back. Have you taken leave of your senses, Salmark? This is madness. After what you've done, you think yourself fit. But now business with the Duke. Lark was loving brother. He was only more fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree? Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half to Clark's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistake. What are you saying? Do not deny it! You put Count Dysark! No, it's Salvark. Salvark is taken with some men. Seize him, Lord brother. Salvark!
Defeat Dice. I don't know. The plot feels like it's been building up to this confrontation throughout the entire thing, and it just kind of feels out of nowhere. Why did we go back? How did I even get in here? Whatever.
Dysark murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slave Gear sullied our name. What? Dysark murdered? You fools. The powerful must rule. The crown once held such power, but no more. See, full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That, and what house is greater now than ours? It is only right. You have forgotten the words of our Lord. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, else guided by that belief. House Beowulf has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. But you, Lord brother, you righteous of heart. Such lofty ideals cannot rule the people. He who has earned you the right to wield yours, is it not I? You ought to be on your knees then. Dysark, our father was good to us. Ramsar. Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Despise. What puerile thinking is this? That is why you remain a child. A man, whether something is useful or no, is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are. What? Is that the way you did with father then? I must concentrate.
Yeah, like why were we struggling so much against that? Like, I guess maybe I just built my strategy around like normal confrontations and not like weird gimmicky ones like that. Because that feels to be like the issue is that like I'm super over leveled and I have an optimal like setup, but it wasn't equipped to deal with status conditions.
He has made his excuses, but his are crimes be. Excuses? You speak of crimes, but I do what choices I made was so that we might survive in this savage world. If man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it, that
Is his first name Kane?
Okay.
compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. You stop. We at least know this man's true nature, Ramsar. To justify his actions is pathetic beyond words. To think now I see he's lower than any those beast. He will not, Zalbar.
For House Beowulf. Yes. I can't work because
Thy baleful howl of spirits unfeeling, life interred in stone unyielding, break! Very well.
just like something. Right. The fact that he doesn't even know anything about that, it's just. Oh, you know why? Because like nobody knows. All right. I haven't edited in a while. Let's get back to it.
Make your peace. That's more like it. Very well. Rubbing in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike, hollow bolt.
Why do they all have these anime like? It's not even enough to call your attacks. They have to give this entire speech. Like it's just insane.
Soul unfortified and weak, mind-consuming chaos creep, confuse. I have you now. Forward. Are you all right? My strength grows. Now,
Okay.
I painstakingly wrought mine. What a sacrifice.
Killed my brother. He didn't even transform. Oh wait. Oh.
Of course, the
Oh come on. Mm.
What is this abomination?
Ugh.
So this is what it is to be a god.
How do they come up with these names? Adrelamalesh?
My foolish brothers, heeding well these words. I, my hand, Barbanet, our sire was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword. Until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to suffer such a fate I would refuse. My mind's the father of his duty. I refused. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbar, have earned no subtle death.
Oh wow, no, really? Shit. He just killed Zelbarg.
You too cried out for power. For shame, our house, you now would lay me low. Such a feat begs power beyond your pride. Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Eldor uttered like words, and neither Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord, yet in your lust you sought it. 'Twas his at your betrayal forced my hand. Nor how through that for power I cry. Lucavi I became, because you wretches showed. I must concentrate.
You are progeny, unused kinsman. Oh wait.
Yes. I don't know. I think it's just, yeah.
O keeper of truth, the morrow marked. Into my hands this life do cast. Petrify the power of the rod. That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless, but it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left a
A lot of the characters talking this.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of knight gallant Barbanet Beowulf,
and command a devout Salvarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
So, so does Ramza support Ovilia for the throne? Have we even met Uranus? Isn't he like a child?
By the power of the spirits of thy vigor I partake. Train!
Yes. Ah. Graves.
In the end, our enemies got what they sought, but if I can expunge the heretic's brand in... No, it would not be right to lead our house now. I will, but no more looking back. I have work to do.
I must stop Falmouth. Huh? Oh, wow. So there are new locations on the map that we haven't been to yet. Wow. Oh shit! What?
Do you know what it is you do? Oh.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less. I did the boy heretic, and now he holds most of the stones. Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal, but you must earn your life. Tell me, you would know, would be the only one.
Orban. The vaults beneath the monastery.
And how does one?
I know not. The scriptures, they hold.
At every turn of the book. Blame us not. It is your God who has failed you.
Ding. Templars. Yeah, we're getting through it.
It's time.
I'm ready.
Into the fray.
It's time. Halt! You stand before Malone. None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name. I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of my sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawful. I demand her immediate... Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm.
That voice doesn't match that sprite at all.
You are foolish to present yourself before us. Instead...
They really think they're going to be able to stop me? You can jump like that. It's amazing. Uh, so are there classes that you just don't have access to? Usually, I mean, I guess you have some unique classes for people who are like from these factions. I don't know. It's weird that you don't have access to all of them for your generic units, but okay.
Here I go.
I think I'm gonna do some cardio actually. Yeah, if I'm gonna be streaming nonstop, I'm gonna have to start like exercising while I'm streaming. So.
Nothing holds fear for me now. I'm ready.
Ready when you are.
All right. All right.
must we meet? Pray, I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. Refuse? Are we of an understanding?
I surrender naught until Alma is...
Did you not hear a word I said? Forfeit the scriptures and...
Here are the scriptures.
Would you be able to just copy them down?
Well, I believe I found it. All that remains is to test. Then we have that said propriety dictates.
I should have known. You care only for the scriptures.
You demand your sister's return for them.
Greater value. Why keep my sister alive when you took no cause in despair?
Our affairs are not for you to know, as long as we have. Confound it. How could it be he's protected by the Orosites, so he will not be easily overcome.
Again, they flee.
I don't like how he says it. Well, no, I've asked for help. So.
Excellent choice.
I'm ready.
All right. I won't disappoint you. To battle.
To battle.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suppose you must be returned to the father after all. I shall let this one.
Zelbach!
Once he was your brother, your heretic already. What?
But I already killed Dice Star.
Come to you, brother.
Zabak, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave us with you.
Lord brother, it is I. You are being controlled. Lord brother.
is that?
The pain. Please. Do not give in. There must hope. A band whispers in my ear. From everywhere.
No, Zalbarg.
Is it you? Who are the others? Oh, God. End it! Please! Grant me sweet mercy! I'm sorry. Damn it! Please. Forgive us, Ramza. You must be Alma-safe. Farewell, my brother.
Was there anywhere else to do it? I wonder if you could have spared him somehow. I feel like you could have.
Zalbarg.
Could you have saved him? I couldn't think of anything I could have done, but. She's so cool. You cannot save Zalbog. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, that was sad. What is with me thinking you can save people in these fucking games? Because I said the same thing with Prime 4s. I'm like, well, obviously you can save them. And in the real ending, and I kind of realized, no, it's just.
Gods have mercy.
I feel like Prime 4 is a way better ending than most people are giving it credit for, but.
Your Holiness. The Necrohole. To the Necrohole.
Wait, what? Isn't this guy an antagonist? Wait, what?
Is that where Volmov is headed?
Well, it's a good thing he wasn't dead by the time he got in here.
Your Holiness.
And how many people have fucking died in this game? It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, Rupert's right.
What will the light of the Stellars reveal to you?
So we have most of them. Wow. So you're telling me that in order to beat this game, to get all 12 of them, you have to do the Rice side quest so it's missable? So we're still missing one. Okay, so Ramza, Delita, Princess, Alma, Mustadio, Agrius, Rafa.
Okay, Dice Dog. And where's the last one? And weirder thing, this game is winding down. It does feel like at a certain point it's just going through the motions. Man, kind of disappointing, but Cloud. Okay. Okay, State of the Realm.
They have many facets.
What the hell is this? This is crazy. Like it's those in-depth thing. Okay.
What did you think you are always welcome?
Okay. Specifically. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we were gonna consult.
Many historical records.
Okay, Duke. Wofford. A Knight Templar. So he's actually a major character in this. Okay. Hmm. So yeah. An Ultima Demon. Oh no. Okay, I was kind of confused by this. So he was going around doing all this messed up stuff, but they still turned on him anyway. Okay, I'm just yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's do some errands. It's been a while since we've done any. Let's see. Yeah, I could totally see. I can totally see there being some Aerosite we haven't gotten yet. Let's see. Okay, got it. Why is she down here? Okay, what? Okay. Damn, look how many errands there are. Yep.
Now we better yet we've laid our hands on this rare treasure.
Fine.
I am
I'm delighted to announce that it was an overwhelming success.
Furthermore, fine treasure you found there. Commend you. I consider that. Who are you sending? How long will you commit me? Understand. Who's going? How long will you commit me? Are you going to deliver? A warm welcome to you.
Okay.
You're interested then? An errand's up. Right then.
We finished the task so well that the bards will no doubt be singing our praises for many a year to come.
Our fortune did not end there, for we also
The Phantom Train.
sight of untold wonderment.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I consider that. Anything else? Thanks. A warm well, that's the spirit. Will have you come? A warm well. Cool. We'll have you all. Nothing within it, mate.
No, because it's like no.
Welcome. You're interested. An errand. Right then.
The task ended with great success, but
It was not what we did not expect.
Since we
also came. Fine. I consider that. An errand. Right then.
I'm so glad to share the news. It was an incredible success.
You prove. I consider that.
Okay.
Welcome. Hudson, who's going? How many days? Who are you sending? How many days? Are you going to pay? Welcome. That's the spirit. Who's going? How many days? Who are you sending?
Okay, got it. Got it. We keep running out of people to send.
Right then.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of, and more besides.
We faced. I consider that. Who's going? How many days? This is it. Will that be okay?
Okay. New errand. This drives me nuts. Like, how are you supposed to keep track of like everything that's popping up? You just go around aimlessly. It's just
Don't you have in mind? Are you going to pay? Good day to you. You're interested then. An errand's up. Right then.
It was a monumental success. Our fortune could not have been greater.
Right then.
Our deeds will be spoken of for many moons.
It goes to prove.
I consider that. Who's going? How long will you be on? Don't you have in mind? How long will you be on? Anything else, eh?
I want to see nobody.
The outcome was all we could have dreamt of, and more besides.
Okay. I don't know why didn't they just change this to be real time? Honestly, I feel like that makes more sense considering what this is, but I don't know. It's probably just because of the game's age.
We finished the task so well that the bards will no doubt be singing our praises for many a year to come.
Perhaps best of all,
Fine. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
All right, all right, all right.
I'd consider that. Who's going? How long will you? Anyone else?
Okay.
Are you gonna think?
Look at just we're constantly getting more. Ugh! Like I want to move on.
Good day to you. Want to earn some errands? Right then. The task ended with great success. It was not what we did not expect.
since
I consider that. You some. Right then.
I'm so glad to share the news. It was an incredible success.
That sounded super sexual.
I consider that. Will that be that?
New errand available. Where? Like, fuck.
Welcome. That's the spirit. Who's going? How long will you? Are you gonna think? Good day to you. You're interested in. You some. Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
Now we.
I consider that. An errand. Right then.
I am delighted to announce that it was an overwhelming success.
No, I would want to absolutely chose.
Anything else? Thank you.
No.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who do you have in mind? How many days? Oh, this is it. Who's going? How many days? I'll see. Who are you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Very well. Anything else?
We can't. Yeah, we have so many guys.
Good day to you. You're interested in an errand.
Okay.
It was a monumental success. Our fortune could not have been greater.
Harman, it may surprise you to learn that a delightful artifact also fell into our hands. It is captivating, huh?
Fine trip. I consider that. Will that become exit?
Okay.
spirit. Use some new. Right then.
The task was a wild success. We've every right to take heart from our showing. The experience.
The agreement was we cannot work at you.
Who are you sending? How many?
And you can't enjoy it because of
So you like. Welcome. I want to earn some guild. Use. Right then.
We were met with success beyond measure.
You proved most
all
of
needs
it.
on my hand.
Consider that. You're interested then? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this? Who do you have in mind? How many days? How long will you? Who's going? Anything else?
That was the reason I was in this movie.
Well, that's the spirit. And Aaron, right then.
It was a monumental success. Our fortune could not have been greater.
You proved.
I consider that. Right then.
We finished the task admirably and performed to the very best of our ability. We also came into possession of this.
Fine. I consider that. And Aaron, right then.
It was a success greater than we could have imagined.
I dare say you share our joy at such a.
I consider that.
Why are there so many references to other Final Fantasy games in this? It's
Who are you sending? How long will you been up? Will that be all? Welcome. You're interested then? Who's going? How many days will you allow for this one?
When Phil says, "I'm not felt it," you're felt it. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking funny, bro. Let's go to name all of you.
All went better than planned. Start to finish. Just we got on our own skill we could face the game.
Let's get into our dark side segment proper. Now that he's triple wage quit, triple missed goals, like this is like Tarantino right now. We watch the ending. Yeah, we're gonna show you let's see how we go there. So let's go into our DSP folder. We're gonna start off with miscellaneous before we get into the double wage.
For
So
the
you
huge
see how
success.
Phil began his stream the other day like this. Man, it is a wonderful life. Welcome to the channel, everyone. You watched it. Finally watched
I get
Harman never found. We even found.
Fine. I consider that. Who are you sending? How many days?
life after all. Bro was miserable. Like I
It was a
watched the
monumental
stream
success.
like directly after, and he was not happy at all. He's down low. Okay, so here's his new plan. Okay, to save the Asmoid support, to save the Roach support, he has purchased a new Lego in the hopes that the Asmoid fans will stick around for him to build Mario Lego sets. Because that's something that Mr. Gold definitely does.
And by the way, him saying it's a wonderful life is like, this is before he stopped hitting the goals.
Yeah.
Our dreams will be spoken of for many years.
It was like 9/11 for his channel.
Yes. Yes.
I dare say.
The
But why?
Super Mario World
There's
Lego
more.
build is really
We
cool.
managed
So
to
first of
find a
all,
site.
isn't it that Mario is
$130.
he's not gonna review the cost of that.
performed
This
to
is
the
the
very
worst
best of our
stream
ability.
And if an Asmongold tourist stumbles upon it, that'll be the last stream of Phil's they ever watch. Like his ideas are so bad.
Master.
Right on Yoshi, Mario. Alright. It is a crank. Now when you crank it, it moves. Just
just like the sprite from Super Mario.
Welcome.
It's just really cool. His mouth opens,
Welcome.
and you can have his just like in Super Mario. That's cool. If you're dead, you know? Like you're 45 years old, Phil. Let it go, man. Someone's like, that's really cool, but I'm autistic in chat. You know, if you're autistic, it's fair.
Who do you have in mind?
So it's a pretty dope Lego set. Use the word dope. Shut the fuck up.
Autistic. Fellow fans. Isn't this a dope Lego set, kids?
Dope.
What's this?
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen. Then the legends speak true. Aye, that it does. Treasure is bound to be guarded by traps, no? More than traps. There are foul fiends to and I thank you is what I said. There's no place for the craven. True. Yeah. Midlife's deep.
How so?
You? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough. Let's see. All right, let's go in this. I think I don't know. Like, I wonder how much left there is to do in the game. Honestly, like how much like extra content. I was told there was like some hidden dungeon or something, but yeah, this looks very final level-ish.
Someone's like, that's really cool, but I'm autistic in chat. You know, if you're autistic, it's fair. You know what I mean? So it's a pretty dope Lego set. Use the word dope. Shut the fuck up.
How do you do, fellow kids? Isn't this a dope Lego set, kids?
I want to see a woman.
He has a new idea. Hold on, he has another idea to win back the boys. Let's have a listen.
Keep watch here.
But now I have this giant space in front of me, all this dead space. But by the way, guys, I want to remind
They're saying those guards.
the mouth,
The speculation is keep.
screen, colorable screen, all the stuff. We now are not privy to these upgrades.
Mr. Manchester hit us with the following. I don't know why he doesn't lean heavily into entertaining readers. That's what he does.
It is.
That's why he built the Legos. That's why he does the Pokemon. It's like, I don't know, man. Mr. You know, we got PvP's chocolate starfish for 5,000 yen. Ooh, he's cracking it. His tongue is out. He's saving the business. The whole time, huh? Oh, no. Big support. My starfish is strawberry, not chocolate there.
Yeah, nothing works.
Now then. The next move is key. This is just the start. Oh!
I said these people are frozen.
No time to waste. With this new power, I must concentrate.
Like a book. No mercy.
Yeah, that's like what most people are doing. The eye was endlessly doing it. The eye was
I shall spare no effort.
Stronger than ever.
begin.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
My turn. Let me see. What to do?
They will be free. Yeah, I didn't want to see anybody again. Okay.
Playing from Cody. Storms brewing.
Yeah, if we stream 10, 12 hours a day, we play through these 40-hour RPGs, we could probably get through like one every 4 days
No.
and get massively caught up on our backlog. Okay.
My turn.
Coming through.
It's over. My hand is sealed. I will tend to matters here.
Where's my controller go? Did I drop it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Very good. What the hell is Alexander? Alexandora. Alexandora?
An ancient incantation.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, 5th level. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do Tactics Ogre after this. Well, at some point, and then we'll probably do like more Triangle Strategy because I didn't do everything in Triangle Strategy, so I do kind of need to go through all of it. What? What? Why doesn't he have anything? Why did he not? Very confused. Oh, it was probably okay. Yeah, they're probably all just destroyed when I was.
Feels good. Decent choice.
I see.
I see.
Listen, sir.
Okay, and then Stadio.
I'll try my best. Why not? I'll try my best. My turn, is it?
Okay, got it. Okay.
Forward.
Yeah. Joffrey? That sounds kind of like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Ah.
Whatever do you mean? After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. We are unlike them.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but
The demons of legend. I'm not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Falmar is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Jorah, who shall lead all men with a noble's whelp such as you could never understand.
Storms brewing.
So even like his second in commands don't know anything about the Lucabe. Did they ever appear in other Final Fantasy Tactics games? Because it feels like one appearing is kind of a big deal. Are we not actually going to get like an explanation as to like what they actually are though? Because we get a lot of conflicting information about like whether there is like an actual father or God figure, how correct the church is. There's conflict in the church. It's like I don't know. It seems like all over the place. We don't have, maybe it's meant to be ambiguous, but like I thought it was pretty explicit that the church was a complete lie, but I don't know. Like I like that angle a lot better. The idea that the church was like a complete lie, I really liked. But like here, it's like implying that it's a bit more ambiguous, and I just don't. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Like I like the way Three Houses did it, where like, yeah, the church is a lie, but like, like they're lying about weird shit, like how Sothis isn't actually like omniscient. Uh, like and then you have like people like Edelgard who like realize the church are lying about certain things, and then like start spurting out about like stupid shit, like Garreg Bach is built on the border of all three kingdoms. It's like she goes into like full conspiracy theorist territory. It's amazing.
Forward.
Yeah.
For you, grandson. Leonda, Curious, Desonda, Zorda, Alexandora, Reavotine.
Well, where's Falborn?
What is this place?
The Necro. Never again will you see the skies of Iblis without the glyph.
What the hell is a glyph?
My lord. Hurry on, Ramsay.
So this is the Necrohole. Half of Malone supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But now is not the time to ponder such. Alma,
So he dragged me in here with him. Why? The Necrohol. Oh, that's right. Like Alma's the chosen one. Okay, I'm just like, wait, why? Why is Alma? Yeah, yeah, that's right. She was the chosen one. Okay, whatever that means. I still have no idea what that means. Is she like Zelda?
right. All right. I won't disappoint you.
Money is fine.
You! Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life. Why are you come here? What salvation? A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change.
Wait, what?
The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create, but for that, we require power.
So he's a commie?
You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we, by the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made, and at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us. The child of God from the heavens returned.
Okay, so this is going beyond like killing God at the end. We have to kill Jesus too. Like, man, this game is edgy. Okay.
Very specific, because like the Jew.
Let's see here.
Whatever it takes.
A proud moment. Father, watch over me. God, push on now. No. I must concentrate.
You can? It's like me going, guys, I got such an amazing mouse. The show is gonna go way better because I get to hit things easier. You'd all be like, why would you need to say this? Here fits nicely. I would even argue. And now if I ever wanted to get into something like VR, I have room for it. Like,
thousands of dollars, bro. Wow. And you know he's gonna get a VR headset that's out of date like the next month.
Yeah.
You know, like he's gonna have no idea how it works. It's gonna be a total tech disaster.
By the way, VR, I'm gonna tell you all right now, games to stream them or share them to people is so hard. Like it's so laggy, it looks like shit.
We're just gonna be watching Phil with a fucking helmet on his head. Like flying.
Could literally just stand right here, play with VR shit. I'm like an idiot.
He's jerking off. Look at him. He was jerking off too.
Stand right here.
Innocent.
VR.
He's gay. He's playing with.
Jack,
Whoa. He's playing with both hands.
Bro, by the way, you can't play VR like that. You need even this. Well, I'm playing in the living room. Like, you can't play.
I'm not gonna fucking shit. All this has no space. He does look stupid.
You need like a good space. I have the room. It's a huge amount of space here. You know, it's not. Previously, I didn't have. You know, I have a chair that moves, maneuverable, it's comfy. And it's great improvements right off the bat.
Oh my god.
He's twisted, bro. His chair's maneuverable. I like 99% of computer chairs are maneuverable.
He just had the most.
But wait, do we not deal with Delita? Where is Delita right now? We're doing all this shit, but yeah, where's Delita? Okay. Yeah, so I heard back in the day that this game had like a really wonky translation on the PS1, and like a lot of the subtleties were kind of lost during translation. I don't know what the
I'm ready.
I don't know how true that is. It might be fun like researching that though.
Oh, Ramsar. Owen suffered defeat at your hands.
We're just fighting randos. Like, who even are these people? Like, I'm just like, this game is way too many characters. Who the fuck are these guys?
So you live still. Was your you pity me? It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the low-born, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast it when the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured pity me, if that is your wont. It matters not. How does selling your soul to demons, you've lost sight of whatever I stand above all other men. No longer must I bow my head in I've bought my freedom. I am human. You think freedom a thing bought? What value? A freedom you have not earned. A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, freedom and equality are lost upon you. No. What you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes. You ain't legal anymore.
Yeah, talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully in the future we'll be able to send people who say shit like stupid shit like that. Okay. I don't know. Should I read a little bit? That's what I wanted to do was to read the Divine Comedy in between editing sessions.
My turn. I'm ready. I shall spare no effort.
What to do?
Do I look stronger?
Here I go.
On your feet. I botched it. You ain't leaving here alive.
I'm done for.
Yeah, it probably should have been. Let's see. Yeah. Shield parry. Okay. Okay. All right. See here.
My turn.
Anything other than like the border. Yeah.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Yeah, just kind of deport people. Yeah, kind of running birthdays. Ending birth rate citizenship. So.
Playing from Cody.
How's this?
Where to begin?
What to do? Down with you.
Storm's brewing.
Okay.
Leaving here alive.
Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum.
Come on. Take this. Forward.
There we go. There we go. Yep. We are.
I must concentrate.
Thank you all for your support. I'm so excited. Okay.
Coming through.
Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. It's weird that I'm getting constant like subs now, and I'm just kind of surprised seeing how
What to do?
my sub numbers go. Because for a long time it would like stagnate. Like I would get a sub and then like lose like 3 of them. It was weirdly consistent like that. But these days it's consistently going up, and that's really all I need is just consistent upward mobility. But yeah, once I get to 80,000 subs, I should be fine. Well, not 80,000 subs, but like, yeah, 80,000. It'll probably be a lot less than that. Yeah, because my needs are like relatively minor, honestly. Because I'm looking at my budget, and like everyone I know is just like, oh, I went YouTube full time after I hit 80,000 subs, and I'm just kind of like, I'm looking at my numbers, and I just like, I don't think I'll need to do that. So I don't know. I think I could probably do it with like 10,000. So yeah, like we're getting pretty close, honestly. Like once I get to that point, yeah, I'll be very grateful. Anything you can do to help me, I really appreciate it.
I shall spare no effort.
So yeah, buy my book, sub to the channel, do anything you want. Don't do anything, just enjoy the content. It's whatever you can do.
Are you all right?
You ain't leaving here alive.
Why is it zooming out like that? That drives me nuts. Yeah, like I don't know. I wish I could turn off the AI tracking features. Like I want to like I like being it like I don't know. One of the features I want to have in like when I get the new one, when I get like a new one, I think I am gonna buy from the same brand again because I'm really happy with the camera in general. But like they do need to give you the ability to custom design like the AI hand signals, so you can just kind of do whatever you want. I don't know. It's just yeah. I keep seeing conspiracies about why I make those hand signals, and it's just like yeah, that's how you control the camera. And I confirm, yeah, it keeps zoning out because I'm holding the book. That's weird. Like I said, like it just keeps doing things like that. Yeah, I might as well keep it zoomed out. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
No mercy.
Yep, grinding through RPGs, reading books, streaming. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out how this is gonna work going forward. So I'll be studying things, editing books. I'll be doing everything I need to do, and yeah, I am. I think I'm done with what? Having any kind of formal life. Let's see. Well, formal life. What am I talking about?
My thanks.
What is it called? Public life. Yeah. Yeah. Done with having public life. Yeah, there really is nothing of value in public. It really is true. Like, oh, you can go to the theater, bro. Like, I can just watch it online. Oh, but you can go out to eat. Like, I can make better food at home. It's just like, what's the point? Like, I can go to a bookstore, bro. I can just buy books on Amazon. It's just, like, I don't know. I enjoy the bookstore, but it's like, what's the point in going when I can spend like 15 minutes like actually reading a book at home, and then like plan out what I'm gonna read after that? It's just there's no reason for me to go. What is gonna happen?
How about that, eh?
ain't leaving here alive.
Well, I'm not risking it.
Yeah, it'll be nice to get through this. I've had this on the backlog forever. Like I feel like you really do need like an Enotion version to like understand it properly. I don't know. I mean, at least I'm becoming familiar with it. I'm reading the Divine Comedy if you weren't aware. I don't know where my copy of the Odyssey is. I have it somewhere lying around, but ugh. And there's so many books I want to read.
What to do?
Yeah, I bought that copy of the Odyssey in like 2017, but Mario Odyssey came out, and I never actually did read it. I think I read, yeah, because I read the Iliad first. Yeah, and I never got around to reading.
Why? No. My turn.
He's still not dead yet, really? I don't see myself ever writing epic poetry, so it is kind of weird. It might be fun to do it, but
Forward.
floored. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Great Ace Attorney after this, and we'll probably do Dragon Quest 3.
Here I go.
If we beat this tonight, and I think we can.
Leave this.
I have committed to it.
No.
Yeah, one of the weird problems we've been having, for some reason, like my internet cuts out around midnight. So like, I wanted to stream like 12 hours, 15, like 12, 15, 18 hours last night. This time I want to like, if that happens, I'm just gonna like reboot it and like start it up again. I mean, last night I just went to bed, but uh, tonight I think if it happens, I'm gonna just keep doing this. Yeah, just staying at home, endlessly streaming, working on expanding my repertoire, studying, doing everything I possibly can. Um, yeah, this is what I want to do.
Coming through.
There you go. Yeah, why the hell are we not killing them? It takes a while sometimes, but it's just. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. So yeah, I was protecting her, and I should have been. Going for this asshole. I wonder how long it would have taken if my guy had to do it on his own. Okay. My guy Beowulf had to do it on his own. So is there another optional like Arsite? Because we don't have the last one. Maybe the Lita has it. Yeah, that would make sense. So like it's weird that one is the only one that's like optional. It just seems like kind of a I don't know. It's kind of interesting, but how many side stories are there? Because I didn't trigger any outside of Clouds. Like maybe you have to use some of the unique characters because Mustadio uh, was involved with the Cloud thing.
What to do? Come on.
You ain't leaving here alive.
Antigone, Dephili, Argia. It's weird when you recognize some of these names and then have no idea who the rest are.
Forward.
Yeah, I feel like one Kanto a day is probably the way to.
I'm ready.
Kanto, it's probably Kanto or like it's a Pokemon region. Oh,
Now
I don't know. It's rough to read it like in sequence like that, especially.
my turn.
I don't know. I'll be glad when we're through with this. This is definitely one of those classics I've been trying to get through for a long time, and I just never got around to it. So okay.
Forward. You ain't leaving here alive. I must concentrate. You ain't leaving here alive. My turn. Now then.
Coming through.
Leave this to me.
Forward. I must concentrate.
What the hell is this? How? Why the hell am I over here? Okay, at least he's finally kicking his ass, but okay. So were we dizzy or what the hell is going on? Yeah, ability is disabled. Yeah, so he just keeps like doing that to keep me from jumping. Why does he keep backtracking? Just charge and beat the shit out of him. What's the big deal? And why is he moving several times a turn? His level is just going to increase by this keeps up. Yeah, kill the dragon so we don't have to worry about that. Why the hell are we like... Okay, there we go. Finally, we're... Wait, how is he countering? Wait. So he just moves all over the map. Hang on. How is he able to keep all of my abilities disabled at once? That doesn't make any sense. Beowulf, yeah. Yeah, so of course he parries. Yeah. No, no, shit, you idiot! No! I wanted to end the... Hey, look at this. Yeah, he's just parrying all the attacks. He's somehow going to kill my white mage. Somehow! That doesn't make any sense. Like... Hey, look at this. Yeah, he just blocks everything somehow. Yeah, he's going to just kill her again. Just kill him and be done with it. Okay. So every step he takes, he somehow gains HP. How is he moving that quickly? And he just blocks everything, moves. Okay. What? Is he going to run out of MP? Like, what is going on here? What is he using?
Okay.
What now?
Okay. Okay.
Here I go.
No, no shit. No, you idiot. No. Disable. Wait, was that an elixir? Does she have her MP back? She does. Okay. Okay. This is just going to continue indefinitely, it feels like. What the? What is this bullshit about? Okay. Okay. I think I'm just going to use Holy and like just wipe him out with that. Why are they running back and forth like that? Oh, is her ability shot too? There she goes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, just jump. Okay, that should be good.
What to do?
Yeah, he just keeps moving. What? Because he moved? What? They won't shut up about Miles. Well, like, I think the problem is that like these people aren't really Metroid fans, not really. Protect. Why is she casting Protect? And he just keeps blocking everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, got him. Got him. Okay. Why is he back? Okay, because his abilities are disabled. Yeah, he just evades it. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, that's the problem that we're seeing, honestly, right now, is that, like, actual fans are liking it. The people who are upset are just posers who, like, had this mindset that Metroid was this, like, super mature, like, adult franchise, and they're upset that, like, oh no, there's an NPC in it. Like, oh no, that's not mature or adult. It's like they had this weird idea about, like, misconception about what Metroid is. I don't know. People are still surprised that Federation Force got produced, and I was not shocked, honestly. After Metroid Prime 3 and 2, like it made perfect sense to me to like flesh out the setting more. Like making it their like Space Marine thing makes perfect sense. Like honestly, I think when they really flesh it out, like they are gonna like be better at it than Halo. Honestly, it's just a matter of like people just refusing to accept the spinoff. No, Metroid games have to have Samus in it. Like it's just it's silly. So like, how long do abilities stay disabled? Okay, yeah, we're chipping them down. We should be good, but it's like, why is it? What is with these ridiculous kind of situations? Like, why am I struggling so much to kill to kill like random things like this? Oh, dodged it. I guess my guys are learning how to dodge his attacks. Look at that. Like, I'm barely doing any damage. He's recovering more than I can dish out. Like, why is he dodging 90% of my attacks? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can tell he's mostly scared of the white mage because when she casts holy, it's like the worst thing for him, but she won't do it. Like, she's not supposed to be healing. Like, she is supposed to be attacking him. Okay. Like, they keep their distance until, like, look at that. He's almost back at full health. What is going on? Uh, okay, let's. Okay. No, shit, no. I wanted to end the. Why can I not easily end the auto battle? Okay. Okay. Disable auto battle. Okay.
You ain't leaving him alive. I shall spare it.
No, you idiot. No. What? Why are they wandering around like that? I don't. I specifically want them to just keep stabbing him until he dies. That's it. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, he doesn't have abilities.
I must concentrate.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah, it takes too long to. Yep, he's back at full health. There's just nothing we could do.
Why is he so stupidly fast? I don't get it. Okay. Shit, I exhausted all my... Without any MP, she's useless. I actually got him that time. Let's see. Jump. How is he countering that much? He's really gonna beat me just by stalling like a little bitch. Unbelievable. I think we can do it. It's just gonna be really, really annoying. Okay, we got him. Okay. Yeah, honestly, the problem is that like the auto battle always just like it always cucks when like I need it to like do something very specific. Like I should be just jumping and attacking all the time, and it just sometimes just walks away and doesn't do shit. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay, let's see. Shit! Why does he hate her so much? Well, don't get into this situation to begin with, I think. Like, have more elixirs.
Here I go.
Yeah, and he counters too, so even when you hit him, it... Okay. What are you doing? Stop that! Like... I specifically need to pin him down! Like, why are they doing this weird thing where they just run away? Like, all you have to do is just kill him! I'm gonna hit you and I'm gonna... just like... What the fuck? Okay, Yep. What I don't get is why he's not running out of, like, the stupid lightning strikes. He's so fast that I can't, like, do anything. He doesn't run out of energy. Yeah, we'll just keep jumping until he gets jumped to death. No, you idiot! Okay. No, wait. Yeah, so he gets it all back. Yeah, he's so fast that I can, like, bring her back,
Have her like get killed again, and then he'll hit him. Like, unbelievable. How is he doing that? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, by the looks of it, we're gonna die because he just stalled for so long. Okay. Can I throw anything at him that'll work? Let's see. Gold needle. Yeah. Yeah, choose a X potion on myself. Okay. Okay, so I got all my abilities back. The issue now is that I just don't have like MP. Yeah, I got him. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this. But I blew all my elixirs and shit. Hopefully the final boss isn't. There's no way the final boss will be this annoying. That was just dumb, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is working because like he's doing that attack instead of focusing on like disabling people. So I can just kind of chip down at him until he dies. Got him. Okay. Yeah, so he's so fast that like nothing I do seems to. Oh, let's go ahead and. Got him. Laid the bitch low. Pow! Bitch. I transcended. I wasn't supposed to lose. I was supposed to dodge everything and make you lose all your items. Like, okay. What an asshole. What the hell was that? That was the stupidest thing I think I've ever seen in my life.
The stones resonate.
I have a mess. I have this broom, but no.
But I must forge on. I chose this path.
That's right. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's no. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of Phoenix Downs and X potions, but I don't know. Yeah, not having any elixirs is kind of not something I. I don't think we had too many of those to begin with.
Let's resist. At the ready. I do not understand. Why does Flurka not awaken? This is his resting place. What could be amiss? She is not as suitable as so often. No, no, it cannot be that. Flurka stirred into presence. She must be the one. So you have come.
So he has no idea what he's doing, and he's gonna play it off like, "Oh, it's all gonna work out."
Now end this. Comrades, you say, the angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake the land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliad since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covered.
I love how he's trying to act like he knows what he's doing. Like, yes, Ramza, my evil plans are about to come to fruition. Once I figure out what I'm supposed to do with your sister.
Once more to you, Ramza.
The parks. I'm a park. Power.
Oh, Saint Ajora. Oh, Ramza. And
Defeat Hashmal. Okay. Surely this can't be the final boss.
Alma, I'm coming, but you awaken to your will. What have you done? Her flesh acheth through her, the angel should strangely be to what our plans would come. Yet strength hath you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle-hearted insight, fear.
Ramza. Wait, what? I thought we established that they're. So when they transform into Lucave, are they being literal? Or like when they talk about like the world or whatever, or is that just the host's opinion? Because like I don't know. Why is he so fast? Like, what is with these? I cannot stand this when like bosses have multiple moves. Like, We'll just protect her. I cannot stand this nonsense when bosses have like a multiple moves a turn, you know? It's just pisses me off. Yep, both dead. No, Masada is fine.
One so feeble, filled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance before, in unremitting chaos lies, unprompted decision. Thus are we to aid and summons back, to free their souls.
Chrétien did say that Saint Ajura could create limitless foresight, and there are bound to be many like that.
Righteous life is yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge what joy others find, being vain
I've lived a far from righteous life, but I endeavor to walk a righteous path.
What? Why is Mustadio not bringing her back? What? Like every single fucking time. Like, why did he not bring her back? I don't understand why he didn't bring her back. Like, he has one job to protect the white mage, and he won't do it. He never fucking does it. Okay. Okay, got him. So he makes a beeline right for her. What a fucking bastard. Okay. Yeah, just jump. Just use the best moves right off the bat. Why is nobody else doing anything? So, like, in order to have, like, a snowball's chance in hell, it does this thing where, like, oops, status condition right at the start. You won't be able to do anything for the first 5 turns. So, like, what? Yeah, let's just use Drain.
Your sight beneath Gorok would lead me to the Necrohole to battle the Lucavi. Or sure to defeating you, and we are not like to see the world above again. But that will not be our fate. I made my peace long ago. It gives me pride to be among them.
How do you know his name? Whatever. Okay, let's item X potion. Yeah, keep her alive. Yeah, like he's so slow. Uh. Wait, what? Oh, it was locked onto. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. Okay, got it. Is he dead? Yep. We got him. Oh, does she have the Urosite? I think she might. I swear, if the girl is the final boss, there's no way this guy is the final boss. No fucking way. Zodiac. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, Ajora. Oh no, she came back.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Into the crater.
won't disappoint. Forward.
So who is a Jorah? Okay. So what does she do?
I'm fine. Are you?
To thwart my coming, you dare say. Neither Lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed. Ultima. Divinity descended.
Ultima. Oh no! We're fighting the very personification of real RPGs. Wow. So who's gonna win? The Zodiac Braves of Final Fantasy?
Like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place.
What? What did she just strike down? What'd she just do? Whoop. Honestly, let's just Oh, that was Alma. She went over and killed Alma. Okay. I was wait, who is that? No, it's Alma. Okay. So you're telling me we don't get to fight the 12 Zodiac Braves? It's kind of disappointing. That's what I was expecting, but yeah.
By the power of the spirits, of thy magic I partake. Here it comes.
Did I bring Alma back?
Am I getting stronger?
She's like level 6. Like, yeah, I bet Bale will take your ass. Yeah, there are like so many RPGs I can name off the top of my head that are way better than Expedition 33. And like, the simple fact of the matter is, like, Expedition 33 fans have never even heard of them. You know, that's just the reality of it. You know, we went through this last year with Brothership, and when like Fire Emblem Engage came out, and when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, like people hated Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when it came out, and like a lot of people still believe it wasn't very good. And meanwhile, IGN is putting it on like their top 5 best RPGs ever made. Like it is really interesting seeing kind of the divide in the community, because like so many people are desperate to preserve the illusion that, oh shit, she's dead. Fuck. GTA 6, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that people keep insisting that like Grand Theft Auto 6 is a classic, because it's not. Well, like the reality is GTA 6 is going to be worshipped, because like GTA 6 is going to be the last time that like any game is going to be able to it's going to be the last time that like PlayStation, Xbox, and PC are going to be able to continue with their copes. But like, expect like GTA 6 to like top the sales charts, to be the most critically acclaimed game ever made, and to be like this 100 million seller, and like it's not going to save PlayStation or it'll be interesting. Do you think game journals are going to try and like give Grand Theft Auto 5 like a higher Metacritic score than Ocarina of Time? Like, I feel like that's kind of the next like logical step for them to do. It's like it's really all they can do, honestly, is try to take away like that from it. Why is Beowulf so much better than like literally everyone else in this game? It's insane. GTA 4. What the fuck? I am so tired of like the goofy like teleporting across the map to get a crystal as soon as it appears thing. Like that is fucking bullshit. Yeah, try that again. Okay. So she immediately goes, kills Alma. Uh let's see. What the hell was that? Oh, anyway, protect ally, heal allies. Honestly, Mustadio is so fucking slow that I think I'm just gonna like. I guess I could just throw the. Let's see. Hey, no. Pew. We'll never sell as much as. Yeah, like that's the thing you keep seeing people do is that they try and tell you Grand Theft Auto is the biggest media property in the world, and then you're just like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Because it's not outperforming like mobile games like for pure downloads, you know. Like it's not outperforming Pokemon, it's not outperforming like so many other brands. Like basically what you're saying is that like Grand Theft Auto is the best selling property ever because Grand Theft Auto 5 sold like 100 million units because we sold it on like over a for a decade on like all these different pieces of hardware. It's ridiculous, and it really should be called out, honestly. It doesn't have any merchandise, yeah. Like nobody knows who the characters are. Like I imagine like most people don't even know like the names of the settings or like, reoccurring elements like Laszlo or whatever. It's like for most people, like GTA is only popular because it's an open world game where you can go around and kill people. That's it. That's like all there is to it. Like, oh, hang on. Did my thing break? My chair feels a bit wobbly. Anyway, Lego City Undercover. Yeah, probably. Jack Johnson will come back. Like people's expectations for Grand Theft Auto 6 are like way too fucking high. And that's going to be like the big thing that I think really kills it is just like, everyone's going into this thinking that it's going to be like this revolutionary thing and it's just going to be GTA 5 too. Like I would not be surprised if it like looks pretty much identical to it. Like, honestly, I don't see like any major. Come on! What the fuck? How is everyone getting like one-shotted all the fucking time? Like, Pokapia. Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing how all that does, because that might be like a cultural phenomenon. I imagine game journals are gonna do their thing where they just kind of bury it, but like, this might be the big thing that like is the next major Pokemon cultural phenomenon, because like we had the Pokemania in the 90s, and then we had like the Heart Gold Soul Silver thing in Gen 4, and then Pokemon Go, and then like I think we're due for another one, another revitalization of it. Pokepia is doomed to fail. Like I've been saying this a lot. It's not really possible for Pokemon games to fail. Like, Detective Pikachu is a really good example where like that was supposed to be their next big thing. It was this highly experimental thing. They put a lot of effort into it. They made a movie about it, and it's not as successful as it could have been or should have been. But at the same time, like, did it fail? No. Like, it's not really possible for Pokemon to fail at this point. People need to like get out of that mindset. Like, until you have a valid competitor to Pokemon, like you're gonna like this is just gonna keep happening. Yeah, Pokemon Go. Like, forget the mobile devs. Like, Pokemon Go, like, made a like $8 billion, which is about as much as Grand Theft Auto 5 made. So, yeah, it is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna just like start off. Holy. No, wait, shit. Templar. Plants vs Zombies. Well, like, again, like it's really interesting how you keep seeing all these like random fucking things like become popular, and like it's all like shit that's like way lamer than anything Nintendo does. Like, look at good example. Uh, what was it? Skylanders, right? You know, when Skylanders was brand new, there was this big push, like, oh, Toys to Life is the future. It's this next big thing. I can't wait to see what they do with this technology. What happens? Nintendo introduces Amiibo, just completely eviscerates that market, has dominated it for 10 years. And like now you don't hear a peep out of it. Like people still won't admit that like Amiibo is like a successful thing. Like it was supposed to be this fad that died off around the time the Switch came out, and like that just didn't happen really. It's just it's really interesting to see the contrast and like the shift in narrative once Nintendo started dominating. And we're seeing that now too when it comes to like online games and like subscription services and all this weird fringe stuff. Horsepower even. The Switch 2 is on par with the PS5 and the Series X now. And good luck getting anybody to like admit that though. The Viola bike. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you say Viola, I instantly think of Bayonetta. It's just like I know what you're talking about. I'm just like, Viola, Bayonetta's daughter. Spyro will be big. Actually, like the Spyro fan I knew back in the day, like hated Skylanders, because it completely ruined the character. You know what I mean? It was just it was something. It like misinterpreted him to be something he wasn't, and it was just. Yeah, we might as well do it manually. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with using auto battle in these games. Like, I feel like it'd be way easier if I just stop being such a bitch and just use like. Uh, yeah, maybe I should have someone else in here instead of Mustadio because it just feels like he's kind of useless. Yeah, Alma has some pretty good healing spells, so I think if I just. So the bitch just teleports over here, and it's like, I'm gonna kill you. Like what? Okay. Jump. Everything knows how to counter. Everything does all this stupid shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like keeping Alma alive is probably the best way to. What the hell was that? Did Mustadio bring her back? Okay. Yeah, so she'll just keep targeting Alma. So I think just like keeping Alma alive is probably the way to. The way to go for now. Wait, shit, he's dead. Fuck. Move back a bit. You've got to be kidding me. Why did he do that? Bring people back. Like, you can't trust him to do shit. Like, every single time, if you do anything, like, oh, I'm just going to run away and then I'm going to take a pot shot. No. Your job is to bring people back. I don't get it. Like, why won't he do it? Okay. Okay. Like, no auto battle. Let's do this the way we're supposed to. Let's see here. Can we cast Holy? Okay. Oh, that's right. She's not dead yet, so we don't have to bring her back like immediately. Okay. Oh, she misses. Okay. 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 Actually, we probably don't have to go too far because we can just jump down there, beat the shit out of them. Okay. Wow. So even hardcore Expedition 33 fans think it shouldn't have won Best Art Direction. Yeah. It's almost like it was rigged or something. Let's see. Let's use X Potion. Yeah, we don't need to heal yet. Let's see here. I think we're gonna just cast Holy. Wait, what? How much damage is it gonna do? Wait, is it just gonna 0% accuracy? What? Odd. I think we're just gonna move over here. Silk Song should have won. Yeah, nobody's saying that. Like now that people have actually played Silk Song, it was like such a massive disappointment. Like everything was a massive disappointment this year. If you were like a non-Nintendo fan. Okay. Okay. Like, did he just move? Wait, no, I fucked myself over because like, no, you have to, you idiot. I can't do that because like that's where the jumps are going. Unfucking believable. Okay. We'll just take a pot shot at him. Fuck him. Look at that. We missed. Why does Alma know better spells than the mages that have been with me the entire time? Okay. Silk Song is better right now. It doesn't. Yeah, Silk Song looks like shit. Silk Song does not look good. Like I think a lot of people cope and seethe about that, but it is true. Wait, hang on. What? Okay, let's let's see. But did he really just move? Damn it, every single time they move. Let me just kick the How did I come back? I probably had re-raise or something. Okay, let's see. Yeah, got him. I know, yeah. Hitman was awesome. Like it's still awesome. They're still updating it. Like it's so much better than like anything else. Like wasn't even nominated for best ongoing game, and like it's so much better than I think anything else I've seen from third parties. Like there are probably a bunch of games like that that you just don't hear about. I know we always talk about Nintendo on this channel, but like I feel like there's a lot of like smaller developers like that get fucked over too. Are these guys just standing there? Like I don't. They really hate. What the fuck? Like, how are they like? I specifically have two healers, so this shouldn't be possible, and yet every single time they're knocked out back to back because like, oh, we can't let you win. Like, what? Damn it! Oh, she has her raise. Okay. Okay, well. So yeah, when she casts raise, she can just uh, Oh, did I use siphon instead of drain? Oh fuck. I got them confused. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. Yeah, very dumb on my part. Yeah, we pretty much got it. It's just like public schools don't work. Wait, Alma died? I think she's over there. I think that was someone else. Okay. I swear I said Alma though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one at a time. Let's just whittle them down. Okay. Okay. Jump. 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 Uh. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. I immediately... Okay, let's kill this guy. Look at that. I lost all of my guys. All of them. You just know Mustadio is not going to do the right move. Okay. Yeah, you have one purpose. To bring her back every time she dies. That's it. That's all I really expect from you, and you just never do it. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, she just instantly gets killed. Instantly she dies. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, did I turn him to stone? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, but Stadio is fucking it up again. Yeah, people didn't like the game. Yeah, I have noticed that, yeah. Look at this. Because Mustadio just... why did he do that? Like, now someone gonna die because of his stupidity. Yeah, I'm almost worried that, like, he's gonna fuck this up, too. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good, but yeah, we did lose Gawain. We did lose Gawain, unfortunately, but eh. Yeah, they just teleport over there. Yeah, like I feel like Expedition, like it's interesting because like we're seeing firsthand what happens when the industry rallies and tries to like force some game to be like considered game of the year. It just gets backlash because people don't actually like or play it. It's just is it really? Wow. Yeah, they really tried memeing that thing. Like I saw someone on Twitter today like say that like, if Expedition 33 had come out on Switch 2 or even the original Switch, you would not have seen the same amount of attention or praise lobbied at it. Like we're seeing this now with Pragmata and Resident Evil 9. Like nobody's talking about them. Nobody's hyped. And like it's entirely because they're getting Nintendo versions. Like people are seething about them, in fact. Yeah, we lost Gwaine, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll just replace it with like Meliodol or something. I don't know. I think on like on subsequent playthroughs we're gonna use more unique characters. Because I kept sticking with like the same old, and I just don't think that was really necessary. But is she even gonna cast the spell? Yeah, that is weird. So I can technically buy it on the Xbox One and play it then. Okay. It does not feel like we're in the middle of a. Like, it still feels like we're in the last generation, honestly. Because, like, if new Xbox and PS4 games are still coming out, then. Like, yeah, the PS5 and the Series X just feel like complete flops. Like, they're not products that you have to own. And I think that's really going to, like, diminish people's, like, interest in gaming hardware. Like, the Switch 2, I think, like, just has really proven its worth as opposed to those, which have not. But yep. We like look at that. Look at how she moves. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6 is like going to be the one thing that drives PlayStation and Xbox sales. Like, probably for this and next gen. And like I feel like that's the only reason people got PS5 and Xbox Ones, Xbox Series X's, because it's like, well, we'll get GTA 6 eventually, and it's going to be underwhelming when they do get it. Like, it's I don't. Yeah, if GTA 6 is on Switch 2, it's over. Like, they'll never recover from it. There's just nothing they can do after that point. Like, there'll be no putting that genie back in the bottle. Like, even now, they're kind of struggling to tell people that, like, well, Pragmata looks worse on it Switch 2. No, it doesn't. Like, stop it. The Switch 2 version's the definitive version because we're getting a Diana amiibo. So yeah, anybody who's like super into this stuff is just gonna get like the Nintendo versions just for like the amiibo compatibility, right? What's Mustadio doing up there? Like, what is he doing? She's dead. You have one fucking job. Pragmata? Probably not. No. Look at this. Mustadio seriously just fucked us over because of like he didn't go down there and like bring her back. So now it might be like a nightmare to do. Let's see. What an idiot. Yeah, I think we got her.
Impossible. I see it now.
Oh, come on. Is there another phase after this? We lost Gwen, so like, okay. We'll just use Jennifer. Or...
Ignite a constant blood, the price of your defiance, and you shall pay.
Wait, what? It has a male and female form? Okay.
I'm up against it.
Oh no, it transitioned. Let's use... So instantly it just takes it out. Like, no consideration, no thought. What are you doing? Like, he always does the same stupid bullshit. Oh, she comes back. Okay. Why is nobody attacking? What are they doing? Why am I not jumping? Like, just jump. Oh, yeah, probably because he runs all the time. Yeah. Okay, that's probably... Okay, that's practical. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, he's nowhere near there. What the fuck was that? Oh, wow. I was just like, wait, what? Wow, it's nowhere close. Wow. Like, I don't understand. Like, yeah, she's dead. Okay. So yeah, they're just fighting each other. Yeah, Mostadio will not like. No, you idiot! Stop it! Throw the. You have one job. Great. Unfucking believable. You know, Mustadio is like fucking useless. Let's switch him out completely. Like he's just worthless. He doesn't do his one fucking job.
Why? My strength is yours.
Of course.
Of course.
Forward.
Does she even have any equipment? What does she use? What level is she? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think protecting her. Oh, she cast Raise on herself. Okay. Yeah, they're all teaming up on the boss instead of actually focusing on the. Fucking believable. Yeah, I don't think I need 2 Dragoons. I think I'm just gonna get another white mage. I think I'm gonna switch like the yeah, switch him to white mage. Okay. Place. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh, it saved the queen. Oh. Okay, that's probably not a KH reference, but I guess Save the King and Save the Queen and Save the King are like iconic Final Fantasy weapons. I've never really seen them before though. Is this their first appearance? I don't think they're in Final Fantasy 6 or 7. Uh okay.
Playing from Cody.
Uh Yeah, if it wasn't for her like going around um like killing my healers all the time, this would be pretty straightforward. It's just all right. Eh.
Come on. Why is she running back here? What is with like? Okay. All we have to do is get rid of Gwen because apparently he sucks fucking ass. And I'm better off using this unit I've never used before. Is he not casting Rise? Well, I think when there's only one of them, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. What the hell is he doing? Focus on the enemy. Okay, I don't think anyone's struggling. I think we're good. Okay. Woo. Why does it spin like that? I can't stand that fucking bullshit. It should be pointing towards the chair all the time. I don't. Okay, we got it. We got it. So she just okay. So why does she have a second form though? Yeah, why does she have a male form? All right, looks like we got it. All we had to do was just use Meliador. Okay. Pragmata will be getting. I mean, I pre-ordered it after the Switch 2 announcement. I thought it looked interesting going by that first trailer, but
The second did look kind of shitty. I didn't like the bright colors. Like, it's just. I don't see that game being good, but it's coming to Switch, so I'll check it out. I still feel like we know nothing about it. But yeah, have you noticed that nobody's doing this? Nobody's doing the. Nobody's abandoning PlayStation development. All right, we're pretty much there. There's not really much you can do, I think. Maybe we're running out of NP, but no, I think Alma has me covered there. Toad, fuck. Yeah, SNL can't cure Toad, can it? Does Toad wear off eventually, or what? Yeah, base Meliodol. And you get her so late in the game, and yet she's such a beast. She's like low key my favorite character. I love the look and her voice, and like how she fucks you, like how she hates you at first, and realizes you were right about everything. It's great. Yeah, I don't want one of that. Yep, just multiple Toads. Yep. Status conditions that I cannot fix. Yeah, brainwash too. Look at this. Like, Stone? What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't think these conditions go away. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Getting fucked over by a status condition? Are you kidding me? Yep, every single time he just teleports right on top of it without fail. So basically what happened is that I got fucked over by a status condition that I didn't know it could inflict. What basically happened? Let's see. So what I'm going to have to do is just equip a bunch of equipment that prevents that from happening. It's just, why?
Excellent choice.
All right.
Like, I'm fine with status conditions if there's a method to put a stop to them, but there isn't. There never is. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Maybe I should try another.
This will do.
What is the? Let's see. Tailwind. I don't know. That might be good. It might be good to do that. It just. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we needed to equip the. Yeah. Why does it never equip the shit I actually need? Okay. Grant immunity to various status elements. Okay, I think we're just gonna give that to a white mage. This one, I suppose. Actually, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Oh shit.
It's time.
So then we have to go out of our way to equip the. So basically, the only reason we lost is because this fucking retard. Here we go. Knows stone, but there's no way to tell if something has stone ahead of time. So you just gotta wait until you get fucked over by it. And because of how this game works, like it's just okay. Oops. Yeah, I think I had a lot of my equipment destroyed too while I was. Equipment. Yeah, it's gonna lower my stats too. That is unfortunate, but yeah, well, it's necessary. Ridiculous. Nope.
To battle.
That is ridiculous. Where's the Temple of Agents? I mean, Final Fantasy VII is not hard. Like, it's actually pretty easy. Like, I was really surprised when I played Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and like, I found it to be really straightforward and simple. Like, I remember doing like the tomb when you get the airship in the World of Ruin, and like doing the boss there, and I'm just kind of like, this is really really easy. I don't know. I think that's what makes six such like a classic though, is that it is perfectly playable regardless of your skill level. Um, Okay. I feel like the Gallant Knight just isn't as good as like the Dragoon. Is just my honest opinion. Actually, no. I should probably like. Okay, that's probably what Rams I should be doing is just propping up everyone else. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to experiment with it. If I could just stat boost and like raise people's speed, I think that'd be way better than. Okay. He keeps doing the stupid stone throw thing. No, I want you to use Tailwind. Stone throw is like the stupidest move ever. It makes sense when you're like starting out, but like, why the fuck am I still doing it? Like, at endgame, it's just stupid. Okay. Why is he throwing stones? Yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, like the Chad Beowulf is turning people into stone. You gotta be kidding me. This is why I like having Mustadio around because like Phoenix Down actually brings people back. Or like, yeah, 100% of the time. It's like Raise and Arise like have this tendency to miss like in an obnoxious amount, and it's just well, at least they'll like target them, and they won't do the stupid shit Mustadio does. Where he's like, "Oh, I can take a shot. Let me do it." Like, no, like heal. Kennedy, anti-RPG, where is this? Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. And way to go, Rams. You are completely worthless. And yep, yep. A lot of people like that. I haven't even really done anything tonight, honestly. I've just been playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been trying to beat it. Yeah, I think we'll beat it tonight after 9 hour stream. Fucking believable. Okay. We are okay. Rush, Tailwind. Why can't I just make everyone else faster? You know what I mean?
want to kill myself. My throat constantly hurts.